them. I'm coming. I'm almost there, ma. Yes, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Next 10 minutes. No, I'm coming. Don't call any other person. I'm coming. Yes, ma. Go from the... Sorry, ma. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Just these stupid drivers here. I'm sorry. Please. What's going on now? Remove this thing, I beg, please.
Good day, sir.
Good day, what?
Please, my car battery. Please help me with battery.
Your battery? What? Remove this thing. See, what is not the right time for this nonsense now? I'm in a hurry. Which one is your battery? Gonna drive car, you no go check your car? What is going on? What do your battery? What do your battery? Yeah. This is... Please, bros, please. Bros, please. Good on. Please, bros, please. Bros, sorry, sir. See, please, I'm... Bros, I beg. Bros, I beg. Bros, see, I'm just a taxi driver. Bros. I mean, if I've offended you knowing... Oh, bros, don't do this kind of thing now. Please, now. Don't be facing me with that, bros. If I've done anything to you, knowingly or unknowingly, I'm sorry. But please, what have I done? I've not offended anybody before. I'm a peace-loving person, bros. Please, bros. Sorry, sir. But who talked? Ross, please now. I don't know who you are. I don't know this is. Shoma, I'm going, though. No, if I don't take you now, you say you say I didn't want to take you.
Now.
Ma?
People have not gone. Where is your sister?
I don't know where that one is now. I don't know. Maybe if I finish, she can take Keke and go. After all, she's a big girl. Man.
Is she not going to her POS shop today?
I don't understand though. I don't understand that girl at all.
Chioma! Hey. No. Grandma, are you not going to work today?
Mama, see this girl. She hasn't even taken her bath.
What is it? But I had a bad dream about you. Please don't go anywhere today. Please.
What bad dream?
I saw an unknown man with his boys beating you. Blood was gushing out from your body. You were screaming, you were helpless. Hey. Nobody came to your rescue.
Holy Ghost fire! Blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus!
Mama, please leave Jesus to attend to more important issues. Nothing will happen to me. Please, I'm going. Are you going or not?
But
I'm not offended anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. Me, I'm going.
Hey, okay, but
see, you go and solve this your Iba malaria dream problem because it's not for me. You understand me?
But there is no malaria. I don't have malaria. Yeah. Please don't go out today.
Talking about me, I'm going.
Hey, okay, but
I'll listen to your sister.
Mama, I'm going. Leave this girl. I'm not used to all these normal tantrums that this new church she started going. I don't know. Right? Leave this one.
Okay, because no. Please don't go.
Okay, hold him. Just hold him. Okay. Hey, okay. Because I don't know. Don't go. Hey. I know what I saw, and you know my dream comes to pass.
See, there's no other person my mind is going to except your uncle, Ejiofor. That man is a wicked man, and he will stop at nothing to make sure he frustrates me and my children. But it will not work for him.
Mama, I'm coming.
Where are you going to?
Mama, I'm coming. Just stay there.
Chioma, where? Hey. Chioma, come back, oh! Hey. Oh, these children. Okay, will not listen. Chioma will not listen. Oh.
No, tell me what. How do you feel? No, chop. Shoko now. Chok. 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 Happen. I know again. Who push her? Why should you push me like that now? And I'm your crush, oh! Why should you push me? Mama, look on the floor.
Chioma, my daughter.
Chioma. Is she go, I think.
That way, right?
Yes, this way.
Thank you.
No, Mama, any problem? Mama, Mikeyo. Why is Chioma running? And Mama is running too. No, I need to follow up with my crush. Mama?
I'm warning you for the last time. Leave this place now. Leave this compound now. No.
If I don't leave, what will you do? In fact, I came to warn you and your useless father that if anything happens to my brother, you see this village there, it will not contain all of us.
You and your brother will not do anything in this place. In fact, go and tell that your useless mother and your useless brother that they cannot do anything than dead rats.
See, is that your useless father? He is pained because he asked my mother out and my mother refused to give him. That's why he's pained. He's pained and he wants to be fighting us.
See who is talking?
Useless son.
See who is talking? Oh, you don't even know. How did your mother single-handedly raise your brother from university? If maybe I saw what she would do. Oh, you don't know your mother now, Paula.
You don't call my mother Akuna.
You want to fight me?
Are you stupid? It is you and your father that are he goes.
Leave this village. Leave this place now.
I cannot live here.
Leave this compound now.
If I don't leave, what will happen? Are you stupid? Just look at how you are.
Leave this compound now.
Chioma, you in my house?
Akuna, okay. Look at him. He goes.
What do you?
He goes of a man.
Mama, he goes.
He goes.
Mama, he goes.
You see my father? You're insulting my father. See, I swear, I will take my woman. You're not taking my father.
You cannot do anything. Come on.
Wait, give here. Obia. Yeah.
You're watching them fight. Wicked man.
I'll kill you today.
Oga, please, drive fast. I'm late for my interview, please.
Madam, just relax. Relax. You get there.
I don't have all day. At all. Just drive. Gosh.
No problem. You get the job. Just relax. You get it. You get it. Like me. Just relax. Relax, please.
You sound as if you're seeking for a job. Do you know the kind of job I'm applying for?
Well, I studied banking and finance, so I'm a graduate. Yes, but look at me now.
Are you for real?
Yes, so I'm for real.
Banking and finance?
Yes. I studied banking and finance. Hey, but the situation of this country, see now.
My case will never be like yours, please.
I pray, never. It will never. Don't worry, eh? Madam, just relax. Relax.
Sorry.
What
is it?
What?
What is the problem?
Why is the temperature of this car this high now? What's this now? Oh, madam, just relax. Relax.
Hey, this motor, eh? Oh Lord. I talk calm. Oh my God. Madam, small thing, please. Let me just go and buy pure water.
I'm late for an interview.
Madam, don't worry now. Don't calm down. I don't rush. Go and buy pure water. There's no problem. Just relax. Just go back in the car.
Okay.
Don't worry. Just here now. Go and buy it now.
I'm waiting. I don't have time.
Eh?
I'm late for work.
Please, I beg. No problem. Who you be now?
Your money na 2,000.
My money. See, I don't have time for your nonsense now. Let me just tell you, I don't have time for your rubbish.
Mama, why you back for road? You dey
I want to buy water now. Wetin dey worry you? I want to buy water.
You dey whine me.
Which one beside dey whine you? Abeg,
My man, your money na 2,000.
Don't touch my motor, abeg. I don't get time for this now rubbish now.
Why you no put water for carpenter before the come out?
Why no brush teeth before you come here? You come out as well.
Gentlemen, hold on. His car did not develop anything. Okay, it can happen to any car out there. Believe me, his car is not faulty.
What? I will choke this fire.
Abeg, Ronsdial. I no call you for this matter. Abeg go. Me, I no want wahala.
No, hold on. Am I the one you're calling Rose girl?
I mean,
You're mad. You're crazy.
I agree.
It's your mother, your father, your grandfather, your grandmother,
Yes.
your daughter, your
Yes.
sister. That's Rose girl.
girl.
You dey whine me.
They want you.
You
want
want
me to
stand
for my front?
What is wrong with you?
Slap him now. What's up
You
for
don't
my
want-
front?
You be like say you want to be like, I want this lady man like the wine. I want to the song there.
Respect yourself.
You
See, I go start this thing. You don't say one place now. You don't say one place now. See, your money not to that. See, you don't say one place.
You be like say it.
See, I go start this thing, no. I go start this.
Very wicked man. Ah, I'm going to get all the today. They will never forget today in a hurry.
No, Choma, anybody that touch him in this village, I will personally kill the person. The father, the son, the cousin,
Please don't kill anybody. You tried though. You see, you surprised me today. In fact, they will never forget today in a hurry. They will know that a stammerer has touched them. You are too strong, oh.
Mama, what do you go?
But Izu, I didn't know you have such power. See the way you were just fighting like a tiger. Hey, you make halo.
So you don't know where he did. For my heart. You don't know where. You don't know where under your day.
You don't know his late father was a warrior, very strong.
Izu, thank you very much. Izu, let me bring food for you, please.
No. I ate before coming.
Izu.
This one.
See, come and eat. Don't fight again. Give me the Izugo. Joseph will never forget you. Izugo, come.
No worry. No, don't worry. Come on. I'm not hungry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You know, you fought very well there. Maybe the food that you ate before has left you. You need to eat and get your power back.
Yeah, I know, but I know. I ate before coming here.
Does not matter. You need to eat my food. You fought for me, so you need to eat.
Okay, you insist now. I will.
I insist.
Yeah.
So.
No problem. Just the. Nobody's coming.
Maybe you go to that place and sit. Let me get the food.
Okay.
Come and sit down.
So I hope you are fine, no? Okay. Ndala. Mama, I hope no problem.
No problem.
It's okay. Nonsense. No, small boy, Joseph. Okwi, you're there looking at Okwi. You people are talking there. You blocked me in this your stupid union cell. Okwi, no problem. No problem. I remember. I know you. I know you very well. I know where your brother is going to school. I know. No, you locked me here. This is illegal. No, you blocked me in your union cell. Your union cell. This is not a police cell. You blocked me inside here. Okwi. Okay. You people should open this nonsense, so. You know this is illegal, no? Okay, give my car key, You should give my car key,
Quiet. This John never see anything.
I never see anything, I think. I never see anything.
By the time I will deal with you.
You will deal with me. You know this place is illegal. This place will not be illegal. You know.
When I will tell you, you will learn.
When they tell me, only you for come now. Only you for come. Why you come call other boys when I come now? No problem. This thing will cause big problem between me and you now. And the time that just give my car key. I'm telling you now. Give my car key. Okay.
I don't go give you your car key. I don't seize your motor. 2 of your car, I don't seize them.
You don't seize her.
You don't. And 2K you go take come.
Wait, I don't give you any 2K. I don't give you any money. I won't give you 2K. It's impossible, Okwi.
You must pay that money.
I don't go pay her. And this place is illegal. I will sue you people. Let me tell you, I'll sue you people.
You go there till I decide on what I will do.
Oh, okay. No problem now. But I go come out here, I think. I will come out here.
You will see now. Now we go come.
No problem. No problem. It can't happen. Hey, but Nana cannot come here and do this to me. If I don't deal with Nana today, How will I am Yankitan? How will I find Yankitan? Hey! Nana, came here with his son and beat me up. Beat me and my son. Then where am I?
Papa, I'm coming. See, this fight has not ended. Papa, if I don't kill Isu in this village, if I don't kill Isu, I'm coming.
Be Joseph. Isu is a strammer. Let me handle this fight myself in my own way. Let me start from the palace and handle this fight. Come back. Hey, Joseph, that's the problem with you. You don't take advice. Let me, I'm getting to the palace. Where is my car? I will start the palace by this fight.
Yeah, there, baby.
Yeah.
That's why I freaking love you. Like, having in this palace.
I'm here for you, baby. Easy, baby. Yeah. Easy, baby. Easy, baby. Easy. Calm down. Easy, baby. Calm down, baby. Easy. Calm down. Easy. Calm down.
Say again. Easy. Come again.
No, calm down, okay? Easy, baby. Easy. Calm down, calm down, baby. Calm down. Just rest.
Take me home.
All right. Calm down first. All right, let me call her. Calm down, baby. Just calm down. Let me get Brown to take you home, okay? Let me get Brown, okay? I'll be right back.
Young man,
Your Highness.
did you fight him? Yes or no?
Firstly, Igwe, I think you should ask me.
My friend, keep quiet. Your Majesty said yes or no. Did you fight him?
Your Highness, an action will require a reaction. That's what should happen. What happened is this: I was driving peacefully, and there are professional mistakes. My car started misbehaving, and I checked. It was now that water wasn't in my radiator. I came down, went to the nearby place to go and buy pure water to put in my car. All of a sudden, these people now came, and I don't know what was up.
You must be a very foolish man. Safety will teach you before you leave your house. You check your tire, check your engine, put water in your radiator. But you did not do that. Just along the road, you want to change water.
Chief Ono, this can happen to anyone. It can happen to anyone. At least he equally paid the 2,000 naira he was supposed to pay. His Highness, I think we should allow him to go.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank
you.
Allow who go? This thing na fight us. He say make you wetin dey happen.
Why don't go?
Wait, I dey talk with them.
Who will be now? Who will be now?
Enough! Silence! Igwe, they finished me. Igwe, they've killed me. These people. Stop! Sit down. Igwe. Sit down. Igwe.
I never seen you like this.
Look at me. Look at me.
What?
Look at me.
Ichie Ojofo, why are you so enraged? What happened?
Igwe, I was just returning from Umunede this morning, only to enter my compound and discover his useless sister and useless mother beating my son Joseph, about to kill him with one other young man. Then when I intervened, trying to know what the problem is, they started to transfer the aggression to me. They started beating me.
Just like that.
Which one is just like that? Which one? You know, which one is just like that? Which one is just like that? I'm a family mad people. Why? So you believe that the mad people, they will just start beating him like that? Don't you know this man is a troublemaker? What are we talking about here? You're just saying just like that, just like that.
Silence! Dad!
Your Majesty.
Go and bring Nena and her daughter here.
Wait! Now! Igwe, please send another guy. This one is asking my sister out. This one is already biased. Please send another one. Send another one, Igwe.
Keep quiet.
Don't tell him to keep quiet like that. I don't know. He's defending himself. Let us hear him out.
Igwe, I know what I'm saying. See, all these people are biased.
I don't keep quiet.
See, Igwe, send another guy. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Why are you watching me now? Let me, Igwe, please. This one is
Silence! Silence! Silence, everyone. Listen. I can see that your family like war. And I am going to treat you all in the language that you understand.
Igwe, please. See, you have to let me talk now.
Don't tell him to shut up.
Let me talk. Nobody else has spoken this happened here. Nobody else has spoken anything after you. Please continue. See, I'm bringing my family out.
How long has this been going on?
Come on, Dr. Lucas. What are you asking? My girl has this sickness from childhood. Why acting like you do not know?
Oh, please, forgive me on that. But I thought she had a cure.
Doctor, I called you here to tell me what to do, not to ask me questions. Okay?
It's alright, she will be fine.
That's beautiful.
My prince, I've called the queen. She demands to see her.
Alright, I'll handle that. Let me call His Highness. Be with her.
Yes, my prince.
Franca, I want you to tell me the truth. Has she been smoking and drinking?
Doctor, I've tried. I'm tired. I've tried talking to her, but she won't listen.
Then you have to advise her to stop completely. I mean, it's damaging her health. And Prince Greg is not helping issue either. Okay? It's okay.
What is going on? Doctor, how is she?
She will be fine. She needs some rest.
I see.
Please, can I see you for a moment?
Sure.
Just come with me.
You will.
told you. Eh? Think it's by carrying me off. Eh? I've told you. This is part 1. Oh. I have not even gotten to part 2. This is part 1. Think it's by carrying me up. Eh? You think it's by carrying me up? By the time I'm done with you. Joe? Yes. This is just the beginning. You never see anything. Eh? I'm not running away from you. I cannot run away from you. I will not. You.
Me?
Yes, you. Yes, you. You think if I carry me up? You carried me up. Try it next time. I'll kill him. Try me next time. Oh, you think I'm running away from you? I cannot run away from you. I cannot run away from you. Try me next time. This is just... By the time I finish dealing with you. You think I'm running away from you? I cannot run away from you. I can see. I cannot run away from you. You. I cannot run away. Try me again. Try me again. Next time. So? Oh, this one will not even kill you. Next time I will kill you with this thing. See? Think I'm running. I cannot run away from you. Listen, I'm not running away from you. Let me tell you, I'm not running away from you. See? No. No. I cannot run away from you. No.
Joe.
Try me next time.
Me.
Yes, you. Me. Next time. Just try me next time. You.
But that has not even called me back. What is happening? This is unlike him. Oh. I hope my brother is okay. I strongly believe that dream I had was a revelation. And if anything happens to my brother, Uncle Ejiofor and his family will see the other side of me. I will so deal with them. What they even saw today, that thing was just a preamble. They will see the other side of me. How much?
10,000.
Should I add the charge?
Add it.
200 naira.
Add it.
Young woman, your attention is needed at the palace.
By who? And what for?
Are you asking me? When you get there, you will know your offense. Let's go. Be quick, don't waste my time.
Okay, let me pack my things.
Do that fast. Quick, don't waste my time. Move fast now.
Can I help you?
His Majesty wants to see you at the palace.
I hope there's no problem.
When you get to the palace, you will find out. Please don't waste my time.
I should not waste your time. Onye can able to tell me like that? Eh? Bia, it's like you don't have respect. Don't you know how to talk to an elderly woman? Or don't you have a mother?
Woman, please, I beg you for the last time. Let's go to the palace.
What is it? What is it? Look, I'm a herbal doctor and I'm proud of my profession. I can be called anywhere. I'm not afraid of going to the palace. So just give me some time. Let me lock my door.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Bachadanya go.
Hurry up,
don't
woman.
rush me, oh.
Hurry up, I'm a very busy guy. Don't waste my time. After you.
Makagene, you be at the front. Do I know your intentions? So look at the way you put your two hands behind you. Do I know whether you're holding dagger? I will follow you. Let's go. Be at the front. I will follow you.
It's all right. Let's go.
Nsugi, let's go.
Franca, what are you saying? My daughter is sleeping? The illness is back? Franca, what are you doing there? I asked you to bring her home. Bring my daughter to me. Bring my daughter to the palace. What kind of personal maid are you? Are you okay? Oh, she's already on drip. It's all right. I'll be there right away. I'll be there. It's okay.
You went to fight him in his house. How dare you?
The son called my mother a prostitute.
Yes, he Wait. His son called her mother prostitute. You see that thing I said? You see what I said? That for an action there must be a reaction. You see where did he say where the thing started from?
Will you keep quiet?
Because I should keep quiet. Why would his son call mama prostitute? There's no how this boy will not die. This boy must die. There's no how.
Go, wait.
No problem. Don't. I hope you have.
This young man, are you not a man? You had only a word from a woman. You started jumping up. Are you a woman? You started reacting.
I hope you have personal picture for your son's obituary because he will die. There's no how. For what? Why will you call my mother prostitute?
Keep quiet.
He hasn't got to be there before he knows what is going on. In short, I have seen the evil undercurrent flowing back.
Okay, everyone. Bikono, this is my judgment in this matter. Nenna, your children will go to his house and apologize to him with one black he-goat and a bottle of hot drink. That is my judgment.
No problem.
He has spoken.
Yes. You must pay that fine.
Yes,
you must pay.
Who must pay it?
For what?
Igwe has spoken. And that just shall it be.
You want my voice, Igwe.
Thank our daughter. Our daughter.
What happened to our daughter?
The illness is back. That illness is back, oh. The illness is back. Oh my God.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's not possible. The gods accepted our sacrifice long ago. Where is she?
She's in your friend's place.
King Alfred.
Yes. Franca called. She said she's already on bed, receiving treatment from the doctor.
Your Highness.
Hello, Greg. Yes, Greg. Where are you? What happened to my daughter? Okay. The doctor is with her. Okay. All right. Oh, your mom is with her too. Okay, that's nice.
My king, let me talk to her, please. I want to speak with her.
It's okay, we're going there right away. I'll be there with you immediately. No need. We're going there right away. Guard! Guard!
Your Majesty. Okay, Your Majesty.
Hurry up! Hurry up! What is happening?
I don't know, but I think he's a princess.
Princess? What about her?
Franca told me a few minutes ago that the princess is down and she's losing strength.
Losing strength? But what could be wrong with her?
I think the princess has gone back to her old ways of drinking and smoking. I'm observing something.
Ogechi, you have come again with all these gossip episodes. Look, I am not here with you. I am not here with you. Now, look at my armpit. They are very clean and clear.
Like I said, you have to try. You just have to.
I've heard you, Dr. Lucas.
That's what you always say, but you don't do what I say. And this is the major problem.
Dr. Lucas, I said I've heard you.
Sorry. Please, stop giving her secrets. You're killing your fiancé, and it's dangerous to her health this time around.
Dr. Lucas, I've heard you. I have important guests in my room. Let me attend to the person, okay? Take care.
If you like don't try to give anybody anything, I'm not party to it at all. At all. There is no harm. Because that judgment is not fair now. He didn't even hear anything. He didn't hear anything. Next thing he now said, we're going to give people what? I'm not giving anything, no. I'm not giving anything. I'm not part of it. I'm saying my own now, Mama. I'm not giving nothing. He must take why he must come and whether he prostitute. He must give that anything.
Don't mind him. When his mother abandoned him and ran away, it was me with this my breast. I breastfed him. Now he has the nerve to call me a prostitute. It is mother and all his generations that are prostitutes.
Amen. No, he must tell me because me, I won't buy anything. It's not. No, I open these gates. I won't buy anything, though. I'm not giving nobody no gold. I'm not giving anything. Anything, I won't. He would not come, Mama first.
Let's just leave them. Leave them for
what? We're not leaving them anything, no. We're not leaving them. We're not leaving them.
Our king must live long. He's a very good man. Chijefo,
Our king is a just man. And you know what? He deserves to live forever.
You see, I am now happy. These children, Nena's children and Nena herself, they will provide that goat. That he-goat, that smelly one, okay? They must provide it.
A very big one at that, oh. With him, that is Mpi. Strong Mpi.
Yes.
You know?
And that will gladden my heart. That will make me happy. Yes. I am happy. They must do it. They must provide it.
But come to think of it, oh, what happened at the palace? Is our princess all right?
I wonder the same thing. But we will put a call across to His Highness and find out what happened exactly.
Exactly.
That will be later in the day, huh?
That is it. But away from that, oh, he chose your fault. Don't forget to keep the head of the goat for me, oh.
Why should I forget?
That is it, Impa.
Why should I forget? You are my bosom friend. I will give you the head and the 2 legs.
That is good.
Ngwongwo,
I get sing ngwongwo, I get make stew, I get mofe.
What I was telling you, safety is very important. Before you leave your house, check your car tire, check the engine, check the water, check the engine oil.
Yes, but that man paid his dues. But excuse me. All is not well with the princess.
Is that
the way His Highness discharged us?
Let's be going.
The way he discharged everyone. I am suspecting that all is not well with that princess.
You are right. Also send the same thing. But you know, you cannot hide pregnancy for too long. Sooner or later, we'll find out what is it.
Okay. But away from that, you know, why are you people slowly tormenting that widow, that poor widow and her family?
What do you mean by that? Who is tormenting her?
I am smelling a rat smelling somewhere. You and the shade of.
Nobody is tormenting anybody. Nobody.
Okay, look at the judgment of the other day. I mean, look at the judgment of the king. Look at the judgment of the king. From that, I mean, it's not right. It's not right. Look at the judgment he passed.
The judgment is very fair. Because if you are the one that family attacked, push you to the ground as I change this kingdom, you will not like it.
Oh, no, let me tell you. If Ichijofo has been respecting himself the way he should in that family, I do not see any of his late brother's children speaking to him or talking to him roughly. Now, let me tell you. You want me to say it as if you never knew. Don't you know Ichijofo has been doing all within his means to lay with Nena?
It's a fallacy. I don't believe that. You have joined them. Don't accuse somebody without proof. They will sue you for defamation of character. They will sue you.
Okay.
I don't believe anything without proof.
Do not believe it. Look, until he rapes her, until he's caught red-handed on top of her, it is then will you believe.
Show me video.
What kind of video?
What do you have? Show me.
Are you taking any video here?
Show me.
How can you?
Show me.
Until he's caught red-handed.
They will sue you. They will sue you for
no person can.
Let me go and eat a first salad my wife prepared for me.
Okay, let us go.
That's not what I want to hear.
Well at all.
You don't need to worry about anything, okay? We've taken care of the situation.
My love?
Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? I am here for you. We are here for you, okay? We are here for you, my love.
Thank you so much. You don't need to panic. I will make sure she recovers very, very well. Yes. This palace belongs to all of us. And she is my daughter-in-law. So I wouldn't want us to have a troubled mind.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Lolo, I know that nothing will happen to my daughter.
Of course, nothing will happen to her.
She'll be all right. She'll be okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Greg?
Tell me something. You don't mean this.
The fight was something else. It was so serious. In fact, it was more than Third World War.
So what happened when you guys went to the palace?
That about you going, I don't even understand him. He judged the case in favor of my uncle.
Again?
Again, no. Again.
This is very bad. This is bad. Who will not fight when they insult his or her mother? If it's me, I will bite the living daylight out of Joseph. Because his mother is a prostitute. He thinks all mothers are prostitutes.
Even at that. Look, nobody has the right to call anybody's mother names. You get? Instead of the way to even judge the matter like that, he was busy condemning me. He was just saying, why did you go to his house to go and fight him?
If it's me, I will fight. Why did you not call me? I'll fight, but I won't take it.
Izu? Are you... What is it? Sit down. Sorry. What happened? Where are you coming from?
Hannah, I was coming from the hospital.
Sorry.
What is there? Joseph ambushed me.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
I quit for Joseph. I quit for Joseph. Joseph is looking for my trouble. I'm so sorry, yeah?
If you see the kind of blood that came out from my body, I didn't even know that I have that kind of blood.
Sorry.
If I'm talking, and my head is doing, as in like,
Stop talking now, so that your hair will not do Anna again.
So Izu joined the fight.
Izu fought like a tiger.
Yeah,
He's very strong.
Yeah. Everything like.
I told you not to talk again.
Okay, sorry.
See, you people should not buy any goat. Don't make a mistake to buy any goat.
Who is buying goats?
And which goat?
Don't talk. Don't worry about the goats. It's okay. I told you not to talk.
Okay.
It's doing your head, Kapu.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, the goat. I don't know.
My God. What's the happen? Now this one where you not even agree straight me. What's be the problem?
Nah, guy, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy. Wait, is this what we want to do all the rest of our lives? Just imagine, a person just live here. And this say I want to do one marriage. Now this say I want to buy a house. This say I want to build a house.
Wow.
No, just look at now.
You never chop now to build the house. Guy, if you think like this, you go crazy. So. What you go tell me now? Me go be chemical engineer, I graduate, I do everything, I go anywhere else, I serve my country. My park, I see myself. I bet you not the reason that if you chop, also God don't do one for you. You understand? I just say Okwi and his boys, those park boys, the men do today.
The men who?
The men do
ratata. The men who ratata. Guy, don't talk that in a fight, we fight. Now we fight. But you see, God must help me punish Okwi and those in boys. There's no way God no go punish Okwi and the boys. No how. Who don't know where they go escape out.
No, sir, all these things what they do. Now you go there, now why they great student, they carry shoulder all
you say?
Now I tell you, all this rubbish what they do for this bank. How are you?
No wonder this man just hear anything, just judge case, say I go pay fine.
Just like that.
Just like that, oh my guy.
Now the thing what they try to tell you. Now it will be the work. And I say, if they do all this agro work, they give him the return. So the man is cashing out from this the rubbish thing what they do. Now it will be just the CEO of the criminal empire. So I tell you.
They give you returns.
Where now?
They give you returns.
Where? I tell you.
So are you going to thief now? Now thief now. No, the man a thief.
What be your problem?
Are you going to thief now? Wait.
What be your problem, guy? Na park you dey. What be your problem now? Ah! You can be saying that you try to call you thief. The Chris, I'm not there with you. I want to kill you for you. Now calm down. What's the one to tell you in confidence? Nah, Baba. Nah, I got my shit from yours. Nah, the try.
Listen, her breath is going up. Hi.
Yes, I thought she took her medication.
Okay, I don't know. Let's go to her room. Let's go and check her. Let's go.
Just what have I done to deserve this? Huh? What have I done wrong? What?
I am just troubled. Our daughter is losing her faith. To her, nothing is just working. We need to do something.
What? What are we going to do? What are we going to do that we have not done? We have practically taken her everywhere. To the best health facilities all over the world. Orthodox and unorthodox. We have even gone through Chinese acupuncture. But nothing seemed to be coming out. Nothing. I'm tired.
No, we can't give up. We can't. My lord, please. Our daughter will not be happy with us. It is our cross. We have to carry it.
They want her life now. They don't want her to go old. Just as they have taken that of some of her brothers and sisters.
No, wise one, please help me. That's my only child. Please help me, do something. That's my only child. Biko, help me. You will say something, Biko.
Please, wise one, we are ready to do anything. The princess is our only child. Please, anything, whatever it takes, we are ready.
The gods have listened to your plea. Go back to the palace and leave her here with me.
Huh? Wise one. That's my only daughter, please.
Woman! Do not interrupt the instructions from the gods.
It's okay, wise one. But we're ready to do anything.
She will wake up. Be back in 3 days' time. Return with whoever she likes to play with, but not from her immediate family. Return with that person, either male or female.
Yes, we will.
You may leave.
Wise one. It's okay. Our daughter will be fine. Sit. She will be. Trust me. Okay? Just pull yourself together.
How will I know? How will I know if
She will be alright. Let us give the priestess at least some benefit of doubt. Okay?
You don't understand. You will not understand. You will not understand. Oh, my only child. Oh, well, my only child. Oh.
My only child too. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She should have allowed me to stay with her there.
It is okay. I said it is okay. Stop. Stop, okay?
It would have been better if I stayed with. If I had stayed back, I would.
Patricia, pull yourself together.
Okay.
She's our only daughter. And I'm sure she'll be fine. Allow me, I'll sort it out. Eh?
Okay.
I brought you to this guest room so you can sleep.
Hey!
Eh? I don't want anybody to distract you, okay? So get some sleep. Come on, get some sleep. Stop this. It's okay. It's alright. I understand, baby. I know. It hurts. Come, Get some sleep. Come on. Get some sleep. Get some sleep.
Why bringing my son to the shrine? Why? You know he will soon become the king of this kingdom, after he must have completed the adulthood recognition of men, the Iwakwa ceremony. My dear, I am so afraid. I don't know what will happen to my son. I just don't know.
Queen Doris, you know too well that I can never wish you evil. What we are doing here, we are trying to save my daughter's life. My only child. Please, my friend, try to understand.
I understand very well. I understand you, but you know I can do anything for you. Just for you. But I'm full of curiosity here. This is a very unclear situation. I'm so curious.
I bet you with my life, nothing will happen to Prince Greg. Nothing. Please, my friend. Please, I beg you. Save my daughter. My only child. Please, help me. Doris, help me.
It's okay. It's okay. I will give it a thought. Yes. I have to give it a thought.
Hey, God.
So what was the conclusion?
Well, she said she'll think about it.
Think about it. Well, it's a serious matter.
This is time to know who is indeed a friend.
No. Don't say that. What if you were in her shoes? I'm sure you would say the same thing. Bringing the prince of Umuihu kingdom to the shrine, it's not an easy thing. Eh? Well, what if the priestess wants to transfer Eva's sickness to him? Yes. That is why I told you, do not be hasty in coming to conclusions. Yes. Well, we only hope she accepts.
Mom, I don't know the way my body is doing me. I'm feeling feverish.
Your temperature is high. It's not normal. Huh?
Mom, I'm missing Eva. I want to see her.
I'm sorry, my darling. Eva is indisposed at the moment. You will see her soon, okay?
Mom, that was what you told me yesterday. Mom, is there anything you're not telling me?
You're not sleeping.
Tell me why I should be sleeping. Tell me. Why should I be sleeping when my daughter is lying down there in a shrine? In a shrine far away from her kingdom. Eva, my daughter. So you expect me to be sleeping? Why should I be sleeping? I don't even blame you. You don't know the pain. You don't know the pain I went through to bring her into this world. You don't know the suffer that day in the labor room to push her out from my womb. You don't even know the pain. The pain of carrying a child in your womb for 9 good months. Oh God. Oh my daughter. My only child. My only eye. My only eye. Oh.
It's okay. I understand. Okay? I understand. Listen, she is our daughter. As a matter of fact, she is our only daughter. Okay? But let's give the priestess a chance.
Who even introduced you to this priestess? Who introduced you to this woman?
Ichio Jofo. He told me that she would make the sickness go and never to return.
Hey, we have tried. We've tried, we have taken her all around for treatment. Yet no result. Imagine my daughter lying down in a shrine. Not even the priestess allow us to come and watch over her.
Or because of this palace to Teresa. Just see my only eye. My only eye is right. Eva! My daughter lying down in this right, leaving her room empty.
It's okay. It's alright.
Eva! It's not okay. I want my daughter back. And I want her back alive. If I come back to me.
Adobo magini. Aka jeni yo. Aka jeni yo. Ọmọ magini o. Je nǹkan ọma. Je nǹkan ọma. Aya o. Aya o. Aya o. Aya o. Aya o. Aya o. May the gods take my life if I mean any harm to the crown prince of Umuihu Kingdom. After the cure, the princess must be entangled with whatever makes her happy and whoever makes her happier. For she shall be rescued from the hands of death. That is the instruction from the gods. They shall not be separated.
My friend, have you heard her? Please save my daughter.
A white spotless ram, a white hen, a pair of her shoes and dress shall be buried to the ground. The ram and hen must be buried alive. Tell the king that is what he has to do to save the princess. And after that, all pain and illness will disappear forever.
Yes. We shall do that.
Have spoken.
We shall. We shall do as you said.
What are you saying?
I said I'm taking Prince Greg to Iyokwa Shrine.
Why will you take my nephew to such shrine? Is anything wrong with him? Does he has epilepsy? Or is there any deadly disease he's suffering from that I'm not aware of?
I'm just telling you for you to know what I'm about to do.
And I only ask a simple question, my queen. If anyone recommends Iyokwa Shrine to you, that entails that a child is suffering from a deadly disease only the gods can cure. So, what is wrong with our prince?
Are you trying to stop me?
I'm not trying to stop you from taking anybody to Iyokwa Shrine, my queen. I only ask a harmless question. What is wrong with our crown prince? The crown prince of Umuihu kingdom that you want to take him to Iyokwa shrine.
Okay. I want to help a friend of mine, Queen Patricia. Her daughter is battling with bronchitis. The priestess demands the princess' playmate and best friend. And we all know how close they are to each other.
So that they will transfer their disease into our crown prince, Mbano. It does not work that way, my queen. People have their crosses to carry. Everybody has their own cross. You cannot, because we are friends, and I'll say, let me seek your sickness. I cannot take your headache and put on my head in the name of friendship. Haba, how can you even accept such, my queen?
So what do you want me to do? I shouldn't help my friend?
You can go ahead and help your friend, but leave our crown prince out of it. We have consulted the chief priest. You are now free to go with him to the shrine. He is protected. If not, we will not allow him to leave this palace. This is not an ordinary matter.
I made my personal findings before I informed you people. Don't think I'm a careless queen.
It's all right, it's all right. We are very much concerned about our crown prince.
Adobo magini. Obo magini o. Ajie kokomito. Ajie. Damanze. Ogene. Ajie. Damanze. Ogene. Ajie. Damanze. Ogene. Ajashi ogwoba. Ajashi ogwoba. Eyi bu eyi. Ajie. Damanze. Ogene. Otiamaji obukani o. Ajie. Damanze. Otiamaji obukani o. Adobo magini. Obo magini o. Akajeni yo.
I don't want to believe what is going through my mind.
Same here.
I'm just remembering all that we have gone through. The sacrifice. I don't think we made a mistake.
No, we did not. We did not make any mistake. I can remember from that year till date, our daughter and Prince Greg are lovebirds. In a month time, they will become husband and wife.
Oh, yes.
So why? Yes. Why? Why are we believing that this illness is back? Why?
Dr. Lucas said that Princess Eva smokes a lot. And I will not ignore the fact that you turned that girl into this smoking habit. Yes.
Mom, why are you talking like this? We've been smoking from day one and everybody knows about it. We smoke, we club, we drink. It's not a new thing now.
Will you shut up your mouth? I said shut up.
Mom, don't shut me up. I am the next king of this land. My Iwagwa is around the corner. So mind the way you talk to me. I'm not a child.
Now listen and listen good. If anything should happen to Princess Eva, if anything happens to that innocent girl, I will castrate you and make you a useless king.
Beautiful. 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 I love your courage. I love your excess calability. All right. My bad. But you don't expect me to apologize to you. Or do you? No. Mom, open then shall your elephant umbrella so that you will decode my jealousies. Open your ears so that you will understand what I'm about to tell you right now. Princess Eva is my wife to be. I believe in few months' time, I will take her to be my queen. Yes. Her health, her well-being, her life, everything that concerns her is my life. So I urge you to back off, so I can handle my woman the way I want, because she is my woman and she is not going to die. End of discussion, mother.
Look at.
End of discussion.
Look at someone that is about to become the king of this kingdom. All you do every day is to smoke and smoke your life out. I wish your father was to be alive and see the kind of lifestyle you are living. The same thing I told him. I told him that smoking is very, very bad, yet he continued and died on it. Now you have started from where he stopped. Continue. I will be here and watch you go.
I am highly disappointed that you come here and doubt the rituals and sacrifices I performed for the life of your daughter so many years ago.
I am sorry, wise one. I am not doubting. I am just a mother with a great concern.
Go back to your palace and be calm. Do not doubt, for a doubting spirit annoys the efficacy and works of the gods. If you want your daughter to continue to be hale and sound, then go and make merry, for she has no illness.
Wise one.
Woman, go! Do not desecrate my shrine. Go!
Who is here? Who is here? Oh? Who is here? Yeah, they are. I can see them.
How's your cake? What is it? What's the subject?
You people have to provide the items listed by His Highness as an insult or an apology for what you people did to Ichio Jofo.
Who talk? Who talk?
Yes?
There, Master Okeke, go. Go, please, go.
Go now.
What are you saying?
Master Okeke, I said it's too early now, eh? I need you to leave. Go to your place. Leave. Go.
Are you sure you know what you are doing?
I know what I'm saying. Go, Mama, tell this man that it's too early. It's too early for what is in my mouth to come out. You know my temper. You know. Tell this man to go.
Master Okeke, go and tell the Igwe that we are not listening to his judgment this time.
Simple.
You see that goat? We are not giving it to him. If he's in our shoes, he will even beat Joseph blue black.
Okay. I have seen that you people have ganged up against the king and his cabinet. You will not do anything, Abi? Yes. You people should not deny you. I'm going to pass your message to the king.
You won't deny anything. Just go. Go ahead.
I should go ahead.
Go.
Mazi Okeke, don't follow children now.
Which one?
What is it now? Ogini.
Go. Tell
Mazi Okeke, please. We are not even scared of him. Mama, stop.
What's that? Mama, stop this thing. Stop this thing. Choice, you want to buy goat and give who?
Let him
They call you prostitute. You want us to go and give them goat to thank them.
But I'm not a prostitute.
Why would you give them goat?
Let me see why I will not report these people to His Highness. Let me see why. I have seen it all. Everything I have seen it all. In fact, I'm going to add pepper. I will add salt. And I will make sure that my own word self will infuriate the king. So that Nena and her daughter will face the wrath of a king. They want to deny me and my friend a big chubby goat. And for that matter, it will not happen. It will never happen. Oh no, my friend. Ndala.
Everything will be so perfect. your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. Hey, la, la, la. No matter what them do, yeah. I will fight for you, my love. Hey, la, 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 my love. Alright, alright. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning.
Is that what they said?
That's what they said, though. In fact, we have to look for a well-cooked up story and tell the king. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who is there? Joe? Joseph, one.
Papa.
Come. Papa. Bring me my cap and my staff.
Okay, Papa.
Oh, don't worry when we reach there. I will teach them why I am Ojiofo. Wakan Ojiofo Gata. Bam. Bam. Joe?
Papa.
I'm going to the palace. I will not be back anytime soon. So you take care of the house. Uchari de Kuya. You know what? Let's go. Joe?
Papa.
Uchari there.
Wait.
I will teach them.
Papa, bye-bye, yo. Bye-bye, yo. Let me call our woman. Wait. I will. Woman, tie. How are you? See, come and cook indomie for me now, Come and cook indomie for me. You are cooking for your father, Abu. Which one? Is it the second one or the first one? And you have made the soup already. See, as soon as you're done, just come straight to the house, Come and cook indomie for me. You know how I like my indomie. Well, don't give you a tea, though. I have a tea for you. Tie! I will kill somebody's daughter today. See, if our Obama no die for my heart today, I will know what caused it. The other day, Nkechi said I didn't last. I think I have to do something about it. I have to go and meet this Aboki. I have to, yes. Let me go and meet this Aboki. He will help me. He will do something for me.
Give me my khaki. Sir, please, sir. I said give me my khaki. Sir, please, sir. If you collect this car from me, I will starve. My whole family.
You think I'm joking?
No, sir. If you collect this car from me, I will starve. My family will starve. My sister, my mother will all starve. Please, sir. Please, okay, sir.
Why did you not bring my daily returns yesterday?
Sir, that's what I've been trying to explain to you, sir. Okuya and his boys dragged me to the palace. They attacked me and they still dragged me to the palace. Well, you know how it is now. Before he attended to us, it took time. Then when he now finally did, before we left there, and now it was late, and I came back and I saw a few people who I managed to get the passengers. That's how I was able to buy the small fuel that is in this car now, sir. I'm really sorry, sir.
Okay, Chukwu.
Sir.
I told you I hate to hear this unnecessary complaint from you.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir. I know.
Did I not say so?
You have always said so, but I've not been complaining to you, sir. I mean, the last time it was just, traffic. I mean, no, I'm not like that. I give you your money every time, sir. Sir, you know me, sir.
This will be the first and last.
Yes, sir.
You will tell me these cock and bull stories.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will never do it again, sir.
Don't ever try it next time, Okechukwu.
I will never, sir. I will never.
Don't try it next time.
Sir. I won't, sir.
Come and take me to my shop. This will be the last time.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Shoma, madam,
you have a shortage of 5,000 naira.
But madam, I don't...
You don't have what? Look at it. Eh? Someone made a withdrawal. You did not put your charges. Eh? Look at this one. You transferred money to someone. You still did not deduct your charges from that. Is it okay? Eh? Well, I'm going to deduct 5,000 naira from your account.
Madam, Messi.
From your salary, yes. I'm going to deduct 5,000 from your salary.
Madam, this thing you're doing is not nice now, eh? Last week you deducted 5,000 naira from my salary. This week you also want to deduct another 5,000 naira. It just which is the salary. Out of 15,000, you've taken 10,000 or 5,000.
What do you want me to do? Eh? You made me believe you can handle this POS business, which is the reason I asked you to stay here. Now look at how you're messing my business up. I'm going to deduct 5,000 naira from your salary, and that's it.
Madam Bikoduna, let me beg you now, please now. Can you deduct it from next month's salary?
Shoma, if he's paying you this much, then you pay attention to details. I'm out of here. If he's paying you so much,
Madam, it's not fair. So 5,000 kitchen this month. It's not fair. Why did this shortage happen? Every time this thing will be happening. Don't calculate good off, ma.
Very funny. Greg, how is your mother?
My mother is doing fine, Your Highness.
Greg.
Mom.
Thank you so much. Thank you for taking very good care of her for us.
My queen. Only husband now, look what's now. She's my occupation now.
Mom, Daddy, I want to ask for something.
Michelle, go ahead.
More like a favor.
Yes.
Greg and I are planning to travel to London for a friend's wedding.
Really?
Yes. One of my African-American friend. She's based in Manchester City. Nora.
Nora? I think I know her. The girl that visited us some time ago?
Exactly! Mom! You remember her?
Yes,
I knew you were going to remember. So she's the one. Dad?
Oh, sure, of course, you can. As long as you are with Greg.
Yes, I'm with her.
Thank you, Dad.
You can trust me on that one.
Thank you, Daddy. So that
You're welcome.
we're free.
I'm famished. The table is not set.
It should be. Where's Franca?
Franca! Franca!
Hello? My baby. How are you? How far now? Oh, you're about to take your bait. Okay, that means after taking your bait, you're coming to the house. No. Don't worry about that. I am alone in the house. Eh? No, my dad traveled. I'm alone in the house. Okay. Yes. So what you do is, you know the village market, right? When you get to the village market, then you call me. From there, it will be better for me to direct you. Babe, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait. Abama is coming. Abama is coming. Hey! I don't know whether I see get stamina or I see get. See there. Yeah? Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah? I cannot wait.
I pray this thing will work for my son. I pray this app work for my son.
Mama Emeka. Don't worry, everything will be fine, eh? Your son will be well again. Please, force him to take this morning and night.
Enugu? Okay, but please, I hope you are assuring me this thing will work, as in it will stop completely.
Are you the one asking this question? Give an ajudefa. Eh? Oh, you've not tried my herbs before. Look, Asahami Asa. It's natural gift from the gods. I inherited it from my grandmother. My herbs are very potent. Don't worry, you will try it by yourself now, and you'll come back with testimony.
I've really heard about your herbs. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But how much is it?
Well, give me 2,000 naira.
Hey, 2,000 is too much now. Please. Hey, please let me pay 1,500. Please.
Well, because you're coming for the first time, I want you to try this medicine and see how potent it is. I will accept the 1,500.
Thank you very much.
You will come back with testimony.
Thank you very much. That is your own. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Don't worry, your son will be fine, oh?
All right, ma.
And let me know, when you have finished administering these herbs, let me know how he's faring, oh?
All right, ma. Thank you very much.
Thank you, oh. Dalu, oh.
Bye-bye.
Wadanya, oh. Don't worry, he'll be fine, oh?
Okay, ma.
Hey, Ozokwa, what is it now? So this little issue my children had with Bazi okay, he has already run to go and report me at the palace. What is it?
Ma, your attention is needed at the palace.
I'm coming, let me lock my door.
My king, do you know that this woman instigated her children not to pay a penny? She even asked them to insult you that nothing will happen, and that your judgment is null and void.
Oh yes, I was there. Igwe, I told you that Nena is full of insults.
No, she can't do that. No, she can't. My subject cannot insult me. No, never.
My king, don't conclude though. You will see her, she will come. I'm even suggesting that for that singular act alone, the fine should be doubled. The fine should be doubled.
Oh yes. The fine should be doubled. And I feel that some tubers of yam and a keg of palm wine should be added to it so that they feel the impact of what they did. You got anything? No.
I understand, but it's unbelievable that a woman in this kingdom will instigate her children not to apologize with the necessary items the king has proclaimed. Is she the one ruling herself in this kingdom? Well, when I look at her face, let her confess. What nonsense is this?
You don't know this woman. She will come. He went for no get up. He went for no nyara dindo.
That woman is not. She's not a good woman.
Mommy, come on. I'm just going for a wedding.
But when is this wedding coming up?
Next week, Mom.
Next week?
Yes.
And when are you people coming back?
Say roughly 2 weeks after the wedding.
2 weeks. Let 2 weeks be 2 weeks because I wouldn't want to hear 1 month.
Mom, I'm not going forever.
I know.
Come on.
You know I'm missing you already. I am missing you, my dear. Hey.
Oh my goodness. Mom, you know I am going to miss you too. No. 2 weeks. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's my baby.
I cross my heart.
That's my girl.
Oh, Mom. You're always so clingy.
My darling, you won't understand.
I do understand.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. Mommy, I love you.
Do you know my joy?
What?
Prince Greg is going to take good care of you over there.
Oh, so you know?
Yes.
So why then are you panicking?
Oh, my darling, you won't understand.
Hey, Mom. Now you had to follow me to my room because I'm traveling for a wedding.
My darling, I love you so much and I'm missing you already.
Mommy. Don't worry, I will soon be back for you.
Good.
Was that how much you missed me while I was away?
Will you understand? No, you won't understand. Do you know what?
What, Mom?
Immediately you come back, people will start planning for your own wedding. Yes. Yes, I can't wait.
I know this was what you wanted to say, Mom.
Yes, darling, because I need it so much.
Okay, fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Good.
Because you know that once we are back, the preparation begins.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
And to see your grandchildren.
Yes, sir. You're apple of my eyes.
Mommy!
Love you so
I
much.
love you so much.
I will miss you, darling.
You're the best in the world.
I will miss you so much.
See you soon when I'm back. Are you Franca?
Yes, ma'am.
Please, I will need you to go to my wardrobe. I will be traveling with my Cartier bangle and then check around for some necklace and earrings. Okay?
That's my baby.
Mom,
My
stop
sweetheart.
it already. Aboma, look at the time you're going to school.
I was cooking for my daddy, that's why.
And you don't deem me fit to wake up early and prepare me for your dad. Children of nowadays, I don't think they flog you in school.
I'm late for school. Please, can I go now?
Bye-bye.
Hello, Joe. Yes, Joe, can you hear me? I'm on my way already. I'm on my way.
You already coming?
Yes, I'm coming now.
So where are you now? When you get to Umunede, after that boundary, call me. Yes. I don't want you to miss your road, though. I don't want you to miss your road. So whenever you get confused, just call me.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Awama. Yeah, my party. Yeah, my party. no.
Leave me
Kitty,
alone.
Please don't do this to
Leave me alone.
Please don't do this. I'm not gonna make her biko. Omande kwama biko, eh? Biko,
What?
Biko.
What is it? You touch me and get me in the mood. After everything, you don't last up to 2 seconds. You be calling me all the time. Come. That you give me harder. 1 hour, 2 hours, no stop. And now I'm here, you cannot do anything. Can't even do up to 2 seconds. I'm not doing it again.
Kitty, please, biko. You know I have so much sugar in my system. It's sugar. See, I will stop taking the sugar, please. See, let's go inside and wait for second round. See, my second round, you will enjoy it too. It will last up to 1 hour. Please, let's wait for second round, please.
I'm not waiting again.
I'll get it, please now.
I'm going. You are not just man enough for me, please.
Kitty, please now. It's not like that now. Don't do this to me.
Leave me alone.
No. Something will not happen to me the second time before I will know something. I have to prove to this girl, yes. I have to prove to her that I be German machine. Yeah, I be German machine. Out. This one bitter, oh. This one bitter. Kai, this one no bitter like this go enter. Kai. Woo. Oh man. Today. I want my mom to see something today.
Woman. Why did you tell your children not to apologize to Ichie Ojiofo with the necessary items as I decreed?
Your Highness, please, lower your temper on me. I swear before your reign, I did not, and I will never tell my children to disobey your orders. Iwe. Nanyo Keke, it's just fabricating all these lies so that you can deal with me. Remember, I'm not a troublesome woman right from time. I'm a peaceful woman. Igwe, please.
So why have they not done the needful?
Igwe, you know how difficult things are. You know I'm a poor widow. We are barely managing to eat. Things are not easy with us. And my son is also managing. He doesn't have money for now. But I want to plead with you, Your Highness. Just give us a little time. We'll rally around and see what we can do. Please.
Liar. Her children have plenty of money. They even told me to my face that they will not do it. And that they will not even apologize. Imagine that.
Nanyo Keke, these same children you're talking about are also your children. You knew the day they were born. You shouldn't be listening to them. It's me you should listen to. Please. Onyeze, please.
Woman, enough. Enough of your pretense. Don't you dare me. I am giving you and your children today, tomorrow, to do the needful. Go to Ichie Ojiofo's house and apologize with the items as decreed. I warn you again, don't dare me. If you dare me, I will make life unbearable for you in this kingdom. Now get out.
Out! Igwe. Oh, say it, Papa.
Leave. Huh? Dabalu.
Get up.
Nonsense. Look at her innocent face. She was there when her children was lambasting me. And she was supporting them. Now she's here to come and say another thing.
Pretend.
Only virgin. Then
down, calm down.
I'm calling my brother. Why would they take my mother to the palace?
I just came here to tell you, calm down.
I know. Hey. You know the worst part, eh? My brother is not even taking his calls.
Choma, maybe he's driving or something. Ha!
Why did they take my mother to the palace? Did they tell you?
Choma, calm down.
You know what? I'll have to go to the palace myself. Let me go and find out why.
Choma! Choma, calm down. No.
See, Amara, what is it? You help me take care of this place. Okay. Let me go to the palace. Okay. I taught you how to use it now.
Yes. Just come back fast. I was doing something at home.
I understand. I will come back fast. There's 30,000 naira inside. I'll be back, eh?
Okay. Choma, take it easy. Oh.
Hey! It's Choma. Hey!
Morning. Where is Choma?
She went out with one of her good friends.
And left you here with my money. Is this what she normally do with my money?
Please, don't tell her I told you. I don't want any trouble. I'm just being a nice person.
Thank you. Nem, thank you, no? Chuku gozie again, no? Thank you. I will not tell her, but she'll come back and meet me here. Ndo, thank you, eh? Dalo. Chioma. Chioma. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Pass motor won't die for there. Now wow, what's they happen now? I don't understand. People just no come today. I don't understand. Don't walk just slow.
You know, even doing like that, I don't come work today. You're doing like that, stay there for house. I don't understand everything that happened today, sir. I beg, you don't call that your sister.
I call my sister, but I don't know what they do her phone. You know they go.
Your sister, Sha. She fine though. I like her.
You smoke all shit. What's you bring that one now?
That's I like her.
When you start to talk that kind, when that one starts now, when you start to like my sister, what's you bring that one now?
I just like him. Like if I say I love him now, what's
you crazy? What's you what? I go fight you. Which one you say you didn't love my sister? What's you bring that one now?
Calm down. See if I can get her.
Customer.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you, sir?
I'm fine. I'm fine. And you?
I'm good too.
Good.
I hope you're able to resolve your issues with those guys that day.
Yeah, we did. We resolved everything. And you, how far with your job? How far the job you said you were going for?
I did. I got the job.
You got, oh, congratulations. So we go celebrate now. You know,
Of course we will. Please, I need you to take me to the bank. From bank to the mall.
Bank to mall?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take it one by one. Which bank?
MC Bank.
MC Bank. No, small thing now. MC Bank. Small money, 2.5.
Please, I'll pay you 2,000.
2,000. Don't be here again. No problem. Let's go.
Guy, my guy, you don't see what now.
Calm down.
Madam, if you don't steal, no deal. I'm bad guy. Carry her this way, she will go.
Let's see, don't
What happened?
There's no problem. Nobody arrested me.
But did they take you to the palace?
They only asked me some questions. Mazi Okeke went and lied to the Council of Elders that I am the one that instigated you and your brother not to bring the requirements to apologize to your uncle.
Was Mazi Okeke there?
Yes.
Was it? He wasn't there when the whole thing happened. Was it there? Why would he be talking anyhow?
It's okay, Mom. It's okay. Just calm down. See, we need to call your brother so that we will know what to do. Oh?
Mama, only me, Only me. I can deal with all of them, oh. There's no need for that. We've had enough troubles. Oh, Mom. Mama, you're too calm. I don't know why you're like this. Adamo. Adanenna. I will go and question them too, Mama. Hey, Choma, Biko. Choma, Biko, don't put me. Mama, it's not nice now. It's not nice. How they be maltreating us in this village? We've had enough trouble.
This medicine is doing me somehow. It's reacting fast. Hello? Abwam. Where are you now?
Truth, I'm not lying. I'm very close to your house. You see me now. Joe, calm down.
Are you tracking? No. Use bike. Or keke, anyone. Just come. Just come, I will pay. Anyone you see, just enter that one and come, I will pay. I'm waiting.
Hello, fine girl. Hello, excuse me. How you doing now?
Yes, what is it? Babe, let me call you back.
How are you?
What is it? What do you want? You people cannot see a fine girl in this village and let her pass.
Don't be make me stop you. That's not why I stopped.
Whatever it is you want, I'm not going to give it to you because I already have a date.
There's one stain at your back. I think it's period. It's like period. I don't understand.
Are you serious? Jesus. Oh my God.
So you can go and deal with it. And
thank you.
The thing is that you don't need to panic because it's not any man that see a woman on the road that will stop the person for nothing. Are you getting me? Just repent because kingdom of God is at hand. They get me.
Thank you.
All this mingle way on they mingle. You better change your ways. Mind yourself. Sometimes when you dress, you check yourself before you dress. They get me. Bye-bye.
This medicine is not good for me, oh. Chai. Aboma. No. Aboma, no. You don't try this. No, Aboma. You're not coming again? Aboma, don't try this. Don't try this with me, please. Don't. Please now. You want to go home? Hey, Aboma, have killed me, oh. Aboma. Why now? Why? Come like that. I promise I won't touch you. I will not touch you, please. Just come. Hey. You have done. Hey, Mama is not coming again. Hey. She don't call the call. Hey, I don't die. I don't die, oh. Hey, see what my mama cost me. Hey, you see it's growing, oh. It's growing. Hey, I don't die, oh. Who is going to help me? Who is going to help me? Hey, see, oh. Hey, hey, see, oh. You see it's growing. It's growing. Hey, hey, see, oh. Hey, who will help me, oh? Hey, see. Hey, who will help me? See what my mama cost for me. See what my mama cost for me. Who will help me? Hey, who will help me? Oh, hey, see, hey, hey, hey. Fucking help kill me. Help kill me. Help kill me.
Madam, your money is increasing, oh.
You don't have to worry yourself about that. I will pay you.
Okay, no problem.
Excuse me, sir. Please, do you know any good fast food around here where I can eat good food? I'm starving. I'm famished. Yeah.
Fast food. I'm a taxi driver now. I should know somewhere nice now. No problem. I'll take you somewhere.
Okay. I need to go and eat good food.
Okay.
But you're also eating, right?
Huh? Me? Fast food? How? No, I don't have money for that. How can I eat fast food? For what now? No.
You don't have to. No, don't worry yourself. I will pay for it. I promise I will pay.
You pay?
Yes, I will pay.
A woman paying for a man, somehow.
It's not somehow. It's cool. I'm fine with it, okay? Don't worry yourself.
Okay. All right. Okay. No problem.
Madam, 5,000.
Yes.
For what?
For a job well done.
Madam, which one was job well done? What did I do?
Choma, you left my business in the hands of a total stranger and went out with God knows who. Probably your boyfriend.
Me? Boyfriend? Yes. Hey, Madam, no now. I heard that the palace arrested my mother, so I went there to find out why. That's all. Besides, I asked my friend to help me. She's nice.
A total stranger. To help you with my money. My hard-earned money, Choma.
She's my friend.
And so?
She's not a bad girl. She's a good girl.
Choma, please leave here before I get angry. Leave!
Madam, I cannot go now. I am not done with this job. Please don't chase me out. I swear to God, I did not go to see any man. True to God, I did not see any man. I only went to the palace.
Choma,
believe me.
You are not only a liar, you are equally dramatic. Hey! Choma, before I count up to 5, leave here. What? 1? Choma, leave before I call the police on you.
Don't do this.
Choma, leave before I tell them you stole my money. Leave before I tell them you stole my money. Nonsense! You left my money in the hands of a total stranger and you're here telling me one cock and bull story. Choma! Oh.
Afford it. I will show them that I will make them spend money. I will make them spend real money.
Just
in this
sure it's big in big. Very big one. Huh? Huh? Is that voice not coming from your son's room?
Who is crying in my house?
Go and see now.
Wait!
Joseph, please!
Everywhere is bright. Everywhere is bright.
What is happening to me?
What is happening to me, Papa? Everywhere is
What is happening to me? Papa,
bring water.
Are you there?
Where is the water?
What is happening to me?
Where is the water? Where is the water? Where is the water now?
I'm your Papa.
It's your Papa. It's your son. It's your son.
Papa,
bring me the water now.
Everywhere is dark, Papa.
Everywhere is so dark. Everywhere is very bright.
Papa, I'm not seeing.
Moreover, this is your father's house.
Help, Papa.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
This one is much, yo. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I can see you like the food.
Food is nice, though. I mean, but you know, this food is for big people like you now. Small people like us, Ufako with rice is okay. It's alright for us. You know? I mean, salad. Okay.
I like you. I mean, do you have a girlfriend? I'm just asking, nothing much.
I have girlfriends. My mother and my sister.
Oh, funny you.
So you, I know, a fine girl like you, big girl. I'm sure you have one big correct guy. You know, who is your own.
Say school, please. I don't have any man. Yes, men are full of shit.
Come on now, not every man now. You can't say that now. Don't say that.
Oh, don't argue it. Okay, just eat your food. Enjoy your meal.
I will. No, it's nice.
Hey, what a friend. What a wonderful friend. So, the little salary I'm collecting from this place is paying you. You are jealous of it. That's why you want to take over my position. Hey, Amara, you went and told my madam that I went out with a man. How dare you? How could you say such thing to my madam?
Me, I did not tell her anything. No. She came and she saw me seated here. She asked about you. I thought that you went to the palace to see your mother. Which one is I told your madam that you went to see your boyfriend? I don't like it too.
Amara, I went to your house and you were not there. My mind told me that I should come back here, I will see you. And that's exactly what happened. I knew it. If it was a bigger office, you would have killed me to take over my position.
Chuma, it's not like that. It's not like that.
Tell me how it is. Go, stay away from me. I do not want to see you ever close to me again.
Chuma, you're taking this thing too far. It's not like that. Chuma,
where
are you going to? Come back.
Stay away from me.
Chuma, Chi, stop this thing. I don't like it now.
Are you crazy?
Chuma, I don't like this thing you're doing. Come back. Now, every time you'll be getting angry. Chuma. they buy me this, they bought me this, they bought me this. As if you are the only fine girl in this world. Me, I'll still come here and sit down if they will see me. You think you're the only one that have it? I have it. Let's see what they will buy. They will buy me food. Get angry.
Joseph, what did you say you took? Huh? Now what nonsense is this? Because okay. What did you say you took in order to climb a woman?
What did you take? Papa, is Burantashi, Papa. Papa, this need to calm down. I'm dying, no.
Burantashi? What is Burantashi for God's sake?
Papa, it's Burantashi. It was your boogeyman I sold it to me so that I can last.
Hey,
Mazi Jofo. It's one medicine they sell though, so that people can last long. That's what you want to go and take.
You took Burantashi in order to climb in a woman in my house.
I want to kill the victim, Papa. Papa, please don't.
Is it not better? I can't.
No, Papa. It's your son. Papa, it's solution I want, Papa. I don't want to die, Papa. It's solution I want. No, Papa.
Which solution?
Let's take him to hospital. No. I can't go to hospital like this, so. No, I can't go to hospital like this, Papa. What do you want us to do now? Papa. Look at yourself. Papa, look for a woman for me, Papa.
Oh, you want me? Don't give you woman. So that you live for the country.
Two women, Papa, two. Yes, Papa.
No, let me kill him.
Don't kill him.
Let me kill him. He's a useless son.
He's your son.
He's a useless son.
So, let me kill him. So you went and took that so you can destroy Mazin Papa's daughter. Eh?
Okay.
Change your therapy.
Okay, what do I do?
Leave him.
What do I do? Okay.
Leave him.
What do we do?
Leave him.
What do we do?
Hey, Papa woman. Papa woman.
What kind of useless son?
Papa, please.
Chineke Fuemi, why did you give me this kind of useless person as a son? Hey! Chineke, very better.
Hey, Papa woman.
Have mercy. God, have mercy. Have mercy on this kind of useless son. Hey! Okay. He said I should leave him. Okay. Look. Okay.
So Amara, your friend, collected your job just like that?
Yes, Mama. And I'm so pissed at her. I'm so angry.
You're so pissed. You're still speaking big English. See your friend now. When I tell your friends, look at the friend you have now. I told you that every time you keep trusting people, I keep telling you, learn from me. You won't hear. You see the kind of friend you've kept. She has taken your job.
Exactly. What kind of a friend is this? Imagine Amara, your best friend.
No, please,
Amara.
Can we just stop talking about it? I don't want to talk about it again, please.
Mama, please, you were telling us something about the king. I don't understand.
Please, I want us to obey what the king said. See, forget about your stubborn uncle. We are used to his troubles. Let's forget about him. Let's just obey the king. Please, my son.
Obey the king for what now? Obey for what do you want us to obey to? No, because where are we going to get the money? Do you have money? Because me, I don't have money. Chioma, do you have money to give?
Here. Don't have
no, if you have money, give them now. Because me, I don't have money.
My children, please, I know we don't have. But I also know we can do something no matter how small. Look, I know your sister just lost her job. See what you can do. Look, from my little savings, I will support you. Imagine what just happened to your sister. This shows that we have more enemies than friends in this village. Our name is not good for whistling. They're already speculating negative things about us. Please, my son.
Mama, we don't care. We do not care. I'm not giving them any goods.
So, after all my suffering, after my education, No, after seeking for job, not seeing, and now doing this thing I'm doing now. Suffering, promising myself that I will, at the end of the day, take my family out of poverty. I will take you people out of this village. Then I will now be subjected to going to give one uncle, one useless uncle, one very useless uncle who took everything away from us, denying that our father died with nothing, took away all my father's properties, everything. I will not give that uncle. I will not go and give the person goat. Mama, no, is it fair? Is it fair? No, answer me now. It's just unfair now. How will I do that? I'm not going to give that man goat. For what? What did you contribute to my life? No, is it fair? No, tell me, is it fair? Why would you go and give him goat? All reason. For what? No. For what? Why would you give him goat? What has he done? What has he done to merit goat? I will not give him. Did he contribute to anybody's education? I will not give him goat. I don't have money, I don't have money.
Hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do. Find true love. Hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do.
She gave me money. And she kissed me. She gave me money and she kissed me. I like this girl. I like this girl. I like her.
Mama, thank you. I'll be on my way now.
What did you make for me?
Of course, now. What?
Hi.
How?
Don't bother. I went to the park and your friend gave me your house address.
But I'm just coming from the park. I only came here to have my lunch. And I'm going back. Wow, this is a surprise. Please come and meet my family. Mama, this is my friend. My mother, my sister.
Good afternoon, Ma.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
No, oh, you're welcome.
My mother, my sister. This is Rose.
Hello, sis.
Hey, she's
Hello.
beautiful. Okay.
Thank you, Ma. She's as beautiful as a rose.
Oh, thank you. And you too.
Come and sit down. Oh, let's find something for you.
Let me get her water to drink. No, Ma. I'll use my lunchtime to come to see him. I'll be heading back to work. Yes, Ma.
What do you do?
I'm an accountant to a company, a big company.
Oh, that is very good. Where are you from?
I'm from Omo in the kingdom.
That's very close to our own kingdom.
Yes, Mama.
You're welcome. Oh,
thank you, Ma.
Hey, no. Chai.
We'll be on our way now.
Already?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
Okay, see you some other time.
Oh, Rosalie.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh.
Get off now.
Okay.
Please. What is it?
Okay, Namo. I like this girl. I like her. She's
like
beautiful.
her?
Yes. Two of them match Fanta and Fanta.
Mama. Calm down.
Chioma, what is the meaning of accountant?
Accountant is one who sees to the affairs of a company in terms of finance. That's all I know.
Anyway, don't bother again. You see, the next time she comes, I'll ask her. She will answer me by herself. Chioma, I am so happy that our issue between us and your uncle has been cleared.
See that my uncle? Hell! Thunder will fire him. Him and that his friend. If they were, or you choke her. As they are eating that goat, it will choke their throat.
It's okay, leave them. The most important thing is that the problem has been solved. I thank God for your brother. God provided and he was able to buy that huge goat.
I thought brother said he didn't even have money. Where did he get money to buy goats?
I don't know. All I know is that I am happy we have done the needful.
Mama, you're shaking your head too much. Stay, let me read this.
Because may I say so.
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah.
I really need to know. Do you love me? I mean, do you want me to be your woman?
Of course I love you. It's just that I just feel you're too expensive for me. I'm just a taxi driver and I can't afford the lifestyle you want.
Can you quit this job?
Quit this job? Do you have a job for me?
Not yet. I mean, I'm trying. But the truth of the matter is, you can't be my man. You can't be my boyfriend if you're just a taxi driver. I need you to travel to the city. Look for a good job. I will sponsor that for you. Seriously.
I understand you not being proud of my job. I understand.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all. I'm not just comfortable with it. That's the truth. I'm not. I like you. I love you. Honestly, let there be a little shift. That's all.
Well, I've heard you, but I've really tried getting a job. I've tried, and I had to resort to this, but
No, I'll keep trying. I'll try. Maybe I'll try harder.
Baby, I want you to be your own man. This cabo business is not fitting. It doesn't fit you at all. Think about it. Please. Okay?
Yeah, I understand.
Alright. So, can we go to that restaurant and eat? That same restaurant.
No, I can drive you there. I'm not hungry.
Baby, we have to eat together. You know that. Come on.
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect.
My love? What? No, please calm down, please. Put yourself together. Whatever it is, my love, I said calm down. Explain to me what the matter is. Oh, you don't want to tell me on phone? You are coming back to Nigeria? What about Greg? Sweetheart, please. I beg you. Whatever it is, I want both of you to settle it over there. You are sick? It's all right, calm down. Put yourself together, calm down, please. Okay? My love, it's okay. Calm down. Calm down, okay? It's all right.
True love, find true love. Hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. Hey, la, la, la. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. Hey, la, 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 my love. Alright, alright. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. Hey, la, la, la. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. Hey, la, 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 my love. Alright, alright. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning.
My son said Eva left the city and she's threatening to return alone. She's no more taking her calls.
Have you asked him what he did to her?
According to my son, he said Eva spotted him with an old white friend. And from there, she became mad at him and left the event to another city.
So that's what happened?
That's what my son said.
My daughter refused to tell me what the problem is. She keeps telling me, Mother, I am coming back to Nigeria. Mother, I am coming back to Nigeria. I think they had a little argument over that.
I think so.
That will not be a problem. I believe they will make up.
They will always make up. You know how they used to do. So how is my king doing?
He's very fine. Just from one meeting to the other. You know now.
That's meant for you.
See, my brother. Yeah. The only thing I fit tell you for this matter, you see this love? Come on hand for this thing where they call love. I don't see that babe, but they see the girl, it be like so the girl likes you. Girls are very dangerous, so why?
Nah, nothing dey there, and just normal thing. We just be normal, nothing, not normal friends.
What's not normal thing?
Normal friends now. We're just normal friends. Friends now.
Hey! If we're normal friends. Okay. Where the condom where they your pocket last week?
Which one be condom again now?
Oh, sorry, the condom where you buy, put for the savings account. You know so you get savings account for condom. Wait, where you did?
I don't understand you. Which one be saying you don't monitor all the condom where they buy now? I've been waiting. I don't understand you.
Not besides the monitor.
That girl are just my friend. She's just my friend, nothing else.
The condom been there 3, don't short. Now only one remain. Abi, condom is a sign of your friendship.
I don't get time for your problem right now. Which one say you don't monitor my life?
I know, I love you picking. Swear say you never met the girl. Swear say you never enter Jerusalem. We are just friends. Then I go 5%. I saw their friendship, baby.
What is it?
Nothing.
Come on. You look worried. I mean, I can read it from your face.
Nothing really.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. You didn't complete your money for today?
Not that.
Then tell me the problem. Tell me. Talk to me.
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
I know your type. Pragmatic and not easy to bend. Don't worry. I've got something for you. But first, you have to guess.
I have to guess?
Yes.
I'm not good at guessing, so I think you should just come out with it.
Okay. Take. Go ahead.
What is this?
My boss dashed me some money, but I don't need it, so I decided to give it to you.
Your boss dashed you money?
Not my boss, my manager. Okay, my manager, not the owner of the company. Yes.
Okay, because this kind of looks heavy.
Oh, come on, it's just 50,000 naira.
50,000! Oh my God, thank you so much. This will do so much for me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Like I said, I don't really need it, so use it to sort out yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And as for the job, I'm still pressing him. Very soon, something good will pop up.
Thank you. If that can just happen, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is the part where you give me a very tight hug.
Can I?
Of course.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really grateful.
So good.
Wow.
Don't worry,
Look, I'm shooting,
Brother. Brother. What is it? KZ4.
Choma.
Hmm?
Choma, please, I need you to be straight with me. You understand? Just be straight with me this one time, please.
Okay.
Please. Please.
But that's up now. What is it?
That Rose girl. You know that Rose girl, eh?
Rose. I know her.
You know Rose now.
I know her.
So what do you... How do you see her?
Which kind of question is that now?
Tell me now, how do you see her? Like, you know, what do you think about her person? You understand? Yeah.
But I don't want to talk. Oh.
Which ones you don't want to talk?
You get angry.
I won't get angry. Just tell me, what do you think about her? How do you see her person? Just tell me now. Tell me.
Are you sure you will not get angry?
I won't.
Okay. Rose is fine, oh.
Okay.
And you are handsome too. Very, very handsome.
See, this is the problem I have with you. So somebody's going straight. I'm asking a straight question. You like digressing. Don't go through the corner. You know me, I'm a straightforward person. Just tell me the way it is now.
See, you're getting angry.
I'm not getting angry. Am I shouting? If I'm angry, that's when I shout now. But am I shouting? Just be straight with me. Don't be going around the bend. Just go straight. Tell me, what do you think about her? Just talk to me.
Okay.
Yes.
Brother, that girl is exposed. She has traveled far and wide. But she's not your level. She's with you for a reason. That's what I think. But she might just be with you because you're very handsome. She just wants to be passing time, having fun with you. She will never be loyal to you. She can't. Oh, Waganya, brother.
But how did you know? How can you be too sure? How can you be too sure? I mean, why are you so sure about what you're saying?
But I'm a woman now. We know ourselves.
You're a woman and you know yourselves.
But please let me get you food.
She will not be loyal. She will not be loyal. Ejiofor. Ichi Ejiofor.
Okay. I hope all is well. This one you visited me.
All is well, my brother. I said let me come and witness the killing of the goat now by your son, so that you can give me the head and the leg as promised.
Oh, you are right.
Yes.
It's all right.
Yes.
Okay. Let me go to the backyard.
Yeah. Go and bring
and get it so that my son will kill it.
Go
We'll
and
share everything.
Go and get it.
Hey. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Huh? I can't find the goat.
Okay, you can't find what?
I can't find the goat.
How can you say you can't find the goat?
The goat are tied at the backyard. I can't find it again.
I don't believe that.
Huh?
I don't believe that.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. You see with your eye. Huh?
What is going on? Hey, Chiojo. What is that?
What is? I don't. Eh? Who must have told you? Joseph. Joseph. Papa. I can't find the goat I tied at the backyard. The goat, did you see it?
Papa, is it not that woman you introduced me to?
Hey, which woman again, Joseph?
Papa, that woman you introduced me to now, she gave me infection, a very big infection, Papa. But if you see infection, you fear.
But Joseph, what has that to do with he goat I tied at the backyard? Or that call you Jinaja?
Papa, I sold that goat to cure the infection.
You saw the he goat?
Hey! Papa, see here, that infection was disturbing me. It was disturbing me. So I cannot even pee. I want to pee is a problem, so I have to sell the goat.
Hey! Okay, Fugo. That you saw the goat. Eh? That night. Hey! Oh, get yourself!
Is that good better than my life? Eh?
Yes, the goat is better than your life. Useless son. What are you doing? Eh? Useless son.
Hey! Dezie n'ukwu ewu n'isi ewu. Ọ ka esi n'iwe jezi. Ngwanụ.
Come back here.
Izu, how many times did I call you?
Is it my name? Let me calling and I'm dragging you here. Are you mad? You want me to slap you? Wicked friend. Why you so bad? Why? Because of your bad behavior. Choma is no more responding to my toast. In the mouth, Izu. As in your mates now.
Izu, can I go?
You're not going anywhere. They go. Did you say it to me? Look at how wicked you are. Mugu. People will be bad anyhow. Let me talk to Choma now. Let me not see respond. If I see you again, Mwagi is here. Oyambu.
Afternoon. How are you? I'm fine. Who withdrew this 10,000? It's one boy. Why is your face like that? I have not eaten since morning. I thought you usually carry food from the house. You've not paid me. How am I supposed to cook? Paid kwa? But it's not yet end of the month yet. Huh? So you want to tell me that all these boys that comes to withdraw money here, none of them tips you? Me? No one has ever tipped me. No one. Is your case different? But when your friend was here, I usually see boys buying food for her. Some even tips her. So why is your own different? Ma, please can I ask you for a favor? Which is? Ma, please can you lend me money from my salary so I can eat? Lend? I don't want to hear stories, so.
Achọkwa m akụkọ. Okay. And your face is squeezed. How we men tip you.
What is wrong with your daughter? She's been yelling on the phone that she's coming back soon.
Oh, Eva. I thought they've resolved the issue.
What issue?
Just a minor issue. You know how jealous your daughter can be. I heard that she spotted Greg with a white girl in the wedding party and flipped out.
Just that?
Yes, that's what Greg told me on the phone, and exactly what the mother said too. So I think that's what happened.
Okay. But I don't think my daughter is the kind of person that would just flip out at such a minor thing.
Are you trying to say otherwise?
No. Not at all. Well, let them come back.
Definitely, I know they will settle it.
Sure, they will. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes. Whatever you have to do, do it and make sure you return with her. Greg. Yes, look for her everywhere. Search the whole city. Ask her friends. How can you upset her with another woman? Greg, listen. I've told you not to be playing that your silly games each time you go to London. Learn to respect a woman. You and Eva have been close to each other. So for her not to be taking your course, it means you caught her so deep. I mean, Greg, listen to me. Whatever it is, make sure you settle it before returning back to Nigeria. Okay? Yes. It's all right. I will talk to you later. Let me attend to your uncle. Okay, bye.
The work for the first introduction ceremony is fast approaching. Our crown prince ought not to be traveling around the world till the initiation is over.
He did not travel around the world.
But rumor has it that he flew to Dubai, from Dubai to Paris, from Paris to Milano, and now he's in London. So am I not getting it when I said traveling around the world? Indulge me, my queen.
Ichianele, I called you to summon the family members to map out dates for the first introduction. My son may practically not to be present before then, but it doesn't matter.
I know you can represent, or any of his cousins can, but I still stand on the path of him not traveling around the world, at least for the time being.
Ishianele, can you do what I asked you to do and forget about this traveling since it is hard for you to digest? Huh?
I can, my queen.
Good. Take your drink.
I'll be traveling to Abuja tomorrow to represent my company.
Tomorrow? But tomorrow is Friday.
Aww. You're missing me already. I can see it on your face.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So when are you coming back?
Sunday.
On Sunday?
Yeah, because on Monday I should be reporting back to work.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
What is it? You don't seem happy. Talk to me.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Baby, everything will be fine. I won't be long, okay? I'll be back soonest. Okay?
No, it's okay. It's alright.
Abby, you're missing me already. It's my baby, yeah. Okay, tell me. What do you want me to buy for you? Anything, mention it and it's all yours. Tell me.
Anything.
Anything? Consider you done. Okay, so come see me.
No, let me drop you off now.
No, baby, I want us to work together. Come on.
Which one is this to work? Let me...
Baby, I insist. I want to work with you. My baby.
Make sure you come back on Sunday.
I will.
I want to transfer.
Why you dey shout? Come this side now. Ha. How much?
I want to 5,000 naira.
Okay, wait, I dey come. Why you dey follow me? Stay there, I say I dey come. Your charge na 800.
Wetin be 800 now? Charge you dey do, if transfer they do, at least if you don't do am sef, you no go pass 100 now or 200, now they tell me 800. Now so you do your own thing.
Oga, if you no wan do, comot. I no get time to dey explain. You go do abi you no go do? Oya, bring 700.
Why you dey talk like this now? Where the other girl wey every day yourself? Eh?
Oga, get out.
Ma, get out.
I say get out.
No blame me now. Of course I come here come do transfer. Say I ain't dey. Go bend finish.
Come on, get out.
Waka.
You dey craze. I no blame you. See his shoe. Your mate dey do 50,000, you dey do 5,000. They stress me.
Okay, now, how are you? Are you busy? It's alright. I want you to get my stuff for me. I'll bring it to the hotel. You know my hotel room, right? Okay. I will make the transfer right away. What are you saying? You call it the mechanic? You want to send your friend? I mean your colleague? No problem, no problem. That's better. I'll make the transfer right away.
Alright, Chief. Chief, no problem. I go send her right away. No, na my guy, I trust him. He no get issue, no get issue. He go come now. The guy no dey even talk too much.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
I beg, I want me you come go Top Notch Hotel.
Top Notch Hotel?
You know say my car no good, so I want me you go deliver something for someone.
Okay, that big hotel, wetin dey happen there now? Okay, that your oga where you dey buy plenty calm down. That your oga where you dey buy plenty condom for, and wetin the sexual enhancement drugs na where you dey buy Viagra from.
Guy, wetin be your problem?
That man, he need am more. He need more.
Wetin dey do you? I think this man say you don't talk too much. Just buy something, deliver. You can't get calm down.
It's okay. Sorry, but your oga dey try, sha. Sorry.
Everybody know wetin they do. Everybody know saying they use They use drugs, scatter women. You understand? Every time he's always on drugs.
Now your oga na.
But no be something where we go dey tell am.
Now your oga, no, now your oga. So you want make I go give am?
Hey, go there now, but you know say I won't drop for mechanic, so you carry me go. I go buy the thing, give you. You drop me for mechanic, then go there.
Go give am the drugs.
I beg, no do like say, no do like say you know what's in there.
I go do like say I don't know what's in the inside, but your oga dey try
You go where you go where.
But the man go pay me, I think.
A big man, na him go pay.
How much be the deal now? Now what you suppose to talk first? Now not be this way they talk. How much?
Yeah, you too like money.
Which one be say your oga too like Viagra and condom? What you mean? I beg, tell me.
I ain't go give us 10K. I will go find you something.
Who go find who something? You don't say only me you trust for here. Only me if you send this message.
I don't understand the kind of friend where you do. What you got say we go share am 50-50. No,
50-50. The highest I go give you na 2K. You go buy am now.
Okay.
Go buy the condom.
Okay, if you buy this thing, don't make this man know what you
no worry. But
buy
for condom, we dey go buy and Viagra for your oga.
I don't tell you.
Your oga dey try, no be small.
If I lose this man, if I lose this contract, I go burn this your car. What I know, you don't dey talk condom.
Hello. Okay, you're in the hotel already. All right, just tell them you're coming to my room. 306. Hello. Where's your guy now? He's bringing his stuff, all right? Okay now, all right. I'm waiting. Yes, dear.
Is that the food?
Not yet.
Oh, baby, I'm starving.
No worry, I'll fix it.
Something. There's anything is too slow, honestly. I think you should try another hotel. Next time.
You know him?
Him? It's just, I do. It's just my taxi driver. That's all.
Is that right?
Yes.
Young man. You all right?
Of course, I'm all right, Chief. I'm all right. Come here. My chief.
Yeah.
I can't wait to devour you the second time. Just go in and freshen up and come back to me.
I'm going to show the strength I have never shown before.
Chief.
Yes, dear.
question. I did not say refuse. I said turn off the music completely. Turn it off.
Auntie, I beg. The way I am now, this music is supposed to be louder. The way I am now, this music is supposed to be, it's because of you that this music is like this. So please, I beg.
Listen, I don't give a hoot. Turn this shit off.
Madam, see, you don't have the right to be shouting at you. You don't have, this is my time. You understand me? See, I picked you up, yes, but this is my time. So thank you. Am I your maid? Am I your house boy? Please, am I your gate man? I beg. Please.
Hey, damn it. Just damn it. Do you know who I am? I see you do not love your stupid job and everything that you live for. You want to lose your life and your generation, right?
I don't blame you. I blame this country. I blame the stupid country they are in. You understand? Because it's not that the whole thing went to school. Graduated in 2-1. Ended up where? Driving a taxi and picking up somebody who doesn't have manners. Who doesn't have one single iota of respect for nobody. Well, will you be here insulting me and talking to me that do I know who you are? No problem. What?
Was I the one you were talking to? Was I the one you just spoke to in that manner? My friend, turn off this shit! Turn off this shit right now!
Stop shouting. I don't know why you're shouting. Why are you shouting for self? You are going to come down from this car. You're going to come down, no?
What?
I said you're going to come down.
Dare not.
I dare not. Hey, calm down. I don't get time for nonsense. Calm down.
I am not stepping a foot down. I booked you to take me home. And you must take me home.
You are still speaking English. See, I don't have time to speak English with you. Calm down now. I'm telling you, calm down now. You don't want to calm down. Hey, I'll call Union Boys now. They're gonna get you. You don't say we get close, so they're gonna get you. Calm down now.
Take it easy, please. Calm down. It hasn't gotten to that. I'll just...
You are fine. You will keep quiet.
I will be very quiet.
And listen to music.
Very quiet.
You won't say anything. I don't want to hear anything, no. Thank you.
Please, let's just be cool.
No talk.
Yes.
Oh, we should go. Don't say anything, no.
You didn't know the personality you had in your car. You were wagging your dirty mouth, talking anyhow. You didn't know the personality you had in this dirty car because I bothered you. Rubbish. Dirty driver. Touts. Wagging your mouth anyhow. Because you had a personality like me in your car. You should be happy. You should be happy riding with the princess of this kingdom. You should be happy. Idiot.
Oh.
Bring down my luggage, you fool.
Hey, okay. All right. Okay. Well, thank you for the introduction. I didn't know that it's this man that gave birth to you. See, please just give me my money. Let me go. I don't have time to even talk to you now.
Hold on. What did you say?
I said you should give me my money. Let me go. I don't want to banter words with you. Just give my money, please.
Such effrontery. Really? So you still have mouth to ask for money?
Give my money now.
You must be insane.
Auntie, Abeg, calm down. What's your problem now? Abeg, give my money. What's wrong with you? You think your father doesn't know me? Give my money, abeg.
Did you just touch me?
If you try this one more time, you will get lost forever.
Me, I'll get lost. Give my money, oh. See, this man knows me, oh. Give my money, I beg.
I said if you try it again, you will get lost.
Then give my money. Give me my money. Give my money.
Again.
And see, this man, see, everybody here, they know me, oh. I'm not afraid of you people. I'm not afraid of you people. Let me tell you, we come here to solve case every time. You understand me? My file is full in this house. Your father has my file, plenty. Let me tell you, give my money, I beg. Let me go. If not, you won't have this bag, go. Let me tell you now. What's it?
Doubts.
Fellow doubt.
I don't have time for dirty people like you. Stink. Don't worry, my God will come give you your stupid money. Change. That's why you're making noise because of change.
I agree.
Idiots.
I agree, fellow idiot. Tell your fellow idiot guy to bring my stuff. Your people know me. I'm not afraid of you people. Everybody here knows me. They know me. Now my file is full here. Trouble file. You understand me? And you better make sure they bring this thing quick, oh. Bring my money quick. If not, this bag is not going anywhere. This bag is not entering this place. I'll take this bag back to Motor Park, oh. I'm telling you now. Nonsense. Even your father self cannot come and tell me who give me my money. Nonsense family. See the nonsense that our king trained. Don't waste my time, oh, you people. Don't waste my time, oh. My time is money.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. The princess is back.
It's a lie.
She's back.
My love.
Eva.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Eva, come sit. Sit.
My love, you are not looking too good. Igwe.
Mommy, I've had it up to here. I can't continue anymore. I can't. Daddy, I'm so exhausted. I'm having fatigue already.
Right now you need to go upstairs, take a shower, and then rest. I'm sure you must have had a very long journey.
Yes, Dad.
Excuse me.
Is not connecting. I sent to Kate to go and deliver something for one of my customers. He never come back till now.
I've been calling him. His number is not connecting. Maybe his network or something.
Anyway, Sha, you know as I work the be now. If you be say you don't go drop something, go carry passenger for road. Now you know that's how I work the be. So
No problem. I'll talk to you later. Please.
I know Wala now. I go tell her say you fine and come.
No problem.
Bye. Drive safe, oh.
Daughter, it's okay. It's all right. Calm down.
It's okay,
Calm
my
down.
daughter.
It's okay. Just be calm, okay?
Or a taxi, or perhaps someone.
The taxi! The taxi! Oh my God, Daddy! The taxi guy! Oh, can you recognize him? Where did you board him from?
He's light in complexion. And,
Oh my goodness. He said he's shop, he's back, he works, and off my back! Off my back, yes! You have to do something.
Then I'll have to tell the guards immediately to go to Fumaka.
Oh, it's okay. Call them.
Yes, who is that?
Who is that?
Greetings.
What is it?
My princess, a man demanded to see you.
A man?
Yes.
A man?
Yes.
Who is he?
I don't know. He has seen.
Get out! Calm down, my darling. Oh my God, how do I see? Mommy, I can't see him.
Baby, calm down. Calm down.
Please. My
Go
princess,
down and
calm
see.
down.
Come on.
My international passport, I have my visas on it. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's him. Greg sent you. Well, tell him I'm fine and I'm home. Alright? My darling, you can go. Calm down. Calm down. Please, my darling. Tell Greg that she's home, that she's fine, okay? Please come down. I was even thinking it's a taxi driver. It's okay. It's okay.
Come on, princess, calm down. I will ask the guards to go to the park and recover your items.
Daddy, how are we going to see him? Is he the only taxi driver in this village?
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings. That's your bag you left in my taxi. I hope everything is intact. I said I hope everything is intact.
Yes. Thank you.
Can I go?
Yes.
Thank
sure.
you.
My lord.
Are there still some good people like this?
I am still surprised. Okechukwu of all people? This is unbelievable. Anyway, I'll be with my daughter.
I lie, guy. You know what you tell me so?
Will I be lying to you? No, will I be lying to you?
Wait. You're trying to tell me that you saw Rose, the Rose we know, with Chifumba?
With Chifumba. As I couldn't believe my eyes.
Hey.
I mean, I was dumbfounded for some seconds. I just didn't know what to say.
I talk calm. Like say I no talk calm, I talk calm. I tell you say no dey trust these girls, that gender. Why? No dey trust them. Hey! Chineke me.
My brother, one thing I know for sure is this. I can never be caught unawares again. I cannot be caught this cheap again. This one is a lesson. This is a lesson to me.
Wait. You Rose. Oh, to say she be virgin. When they carry herself like say she never even touched man before. Now they flex with Chifumba. Oh wow. This one shocked me die.
My brother, it shocked me past you. It shocked me past you. I said, I just don't know how.
Hey! My guy, women. Why? Hey! Hey! Bruce. Wow.
Please, I want you back.
Really? What do you take me for? Greg, really? After sleeping with Olivia the white girl? Tell me, Greg, how many times are we going to fight over this? How many times? You left me on that sick bed. You left me and went kissing, sleeping around and smooshing Olivia.
I am sorry. It was all my fault. That is why I'm here. To say I am sorry to you. Please, forgive me. Please.
You pushed me. You pushed me, Greg. For me to leave London and come down to Nigeria all by myself. It's for you to know that you have pushed me overboard. How could you?
Please. I am so sorry. It will never happen again. Please.
Why? Why, Greg? Why?
Please forgive me. Mom, I did what you asked me to do because you asked me to do it. Normal me, I can never do such thing. Because I know definitely she must come back to me and beg. At the end of the day, yes, I believe that.
You must be out of your mind. How dare you brag about cheating on your fiancé and think it's the right thing? How dare you, Greg?
Mom, she left me. She left me. I tried to explain things to her, but no way.
You have nothing. Absolutely nothing to explain. You slept with a white girl. You must be completely sorry for your stupid ass.
Mom.
Yes.
I will soon be a king. Yes. So I have the right to date, marry, sleep with any woman I wish. It's normal.
Can I say something? What am I doing here? Am I supposed to be part of this discussion?
Be quiet.
See, what I'm saying is that...
Be quiet, I'm talking to my son.
What I'm saying is that there is no time. Both of you are here arguing about fidelity and infidelity when we have a huge program at hand. That is my reason to be here. And both of you are here arguing fidelity and infidelity.
Please, help me tell my mother, the queen, that I, Prince Greg, have the right to live my life the way I wish. I am son of a king. And kings don't beg. Mom, this will be the last time I will obey you. Mark my word.
That girl loves you. She respects you so much. To hell with your ego. King my foot.
Mama, don't bloody care how she feels. That is not my business. Yes. My concern is that she has no right whatsoever to walk out on me. The life she's flexing, I, Greg, gave it to her. So I own her. Please, I don't want to discuss this anymore.
Franca.
Yes, my friend.
Why are you here?
The princess sent me.
Princess Eva.
Yes, my God.
How long have you been standing there?
Not quite long, Michael.
Are you sure?
I told brother that rose of a girl will not be loyal to him, but he didn't listen to me. If you go to Buputala, hey, Ma, that girl is a Ron's girl. Mama, Ron's girl, bu coded prostitutes. They will not be hiding and be pretending. I'm this, I'm a banker, I'm an accountant. If I call you a be an accountant,
Hey, you is your boy. But how can a small girl, I mean a fine girl like that, be comfortable with a man old enough to be her father?
It's not the people that pay them.
Hey!
They give them good money. That's why they're exposing their breasts every time.
Well, maybe.
What are you doing here? Talk of the devil. What are you doing here?
No, I came to see, okay.
Okay, Bukwage there. Get out! I say leave here. Leave this place!
Mama, good evening. I'm here to see your son, Okechukwu. It's very important I talk to him, Mama, please.
Mama, happen can buy you a film. Mama, you give him kita if you don't live here. I say live here! Vamos! I say walk! Okay, can I beg you, eh? You can I beg you? Yeah. Oh! Hi! Get ya! Shawolini fuck all the.
Hi! Madam Wazico. This is end time. One baby.
Mama, if I lay, she there. If you go to Buputala.
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. Hey, la, la, la. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. Hey, la, 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 my love. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. When you find true love, hey, everything will be.
Madam, see, you don't have the right to be shouting at you. You have this is my time. You understand me? See, I picked you up, yes, but this is my time. So thank you. Am I your maid? Am I your house boy? Please, am I your gate man? I beg, please.
Hey, damn it. Just damn it. Do you know who I am? I see you do not love me to steal pictures and everything that you live for. You want to lose your life and your generation, right?
I don't blame you. I blame this country. I blame the stupid country they are in. You understand? Because it's not that the whole thing went to school. Graduated in 2-1. Ended up where? Driving a taxi and picking up somebody who doesn't have manners. Who doesn't have one single iota of respect for nobody. Well, will you be here insulting me? I'm talking to you that do I know who you are? No problem. Hey, calm down. I don't get time for nonsense. Calm down.
I am not stepping a foot down. I booked you to take me home. And you must take me home.
You are still speaking English. You are still... See, I don't have time to speak English with you. Calm down now. I'm telling you, calm down now. You don't want to calm down. Hey, I'll call Union Boys now. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. You don't say we get close, so they're gonna get you. Calm down now.
Take it easy, please. Calm down. Calm down. It hasn't gotten to that. I'll just... You didn't know the personality you had in this dirty car because I bothered you. Rubbish. Dirty driver. Touts. Wagging your mouth anyhow. Because you had a personality like me in your car. You should be happy. You should be happy riding with the princess of this kingdom. You should be happy. Idiot.
Oh.
Hey. Bring down my luggage, you fool.
Hey. Okay. All right. Okay. Well.
This is Iris. That's your bag you left in my taxi. I hope everything is intact. I said I hope everything is intact.
Yes. Thank you.
Whoa. Hey. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what they do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what they do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. Whoa, hey. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what they do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. find true love. Hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. Hey, la, la, la. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. Hey, la, 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 my love. Why? I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning.
And I want to make away.
Izu, my man.
I not be your man.
Izu, see.
How far now?
Izu, see. I have come to your house before. Even as it is now, I'm going to your house right now. See, Izu, I want to come and tell you that I am sorry for all those things I've done. Please, you know we are friends now. You know we are more like brothers. You know, please.
Who be your brother? Now the same papa bonus.
So you know we are more like brothers now. See, you have to forgive me. It's not intentional. I'm sorry.
What do you do when no the intentional?
Bobby, I said that bush fetching mind though.
Who is this?
He said, oh boy. No, enter bush.
Izu, please. I am the only son, Izu, please don't do this to me.
They go back on that one now.
Well, I don't want to argue. Enter this bush.
Enter bush.
If anything happens to me, my father will be childless.
Yes, now enter make a marry another one.
Izu, please, for the sake of my father.
Move on.
I know I've done you bad, but for the sake of my father.
Izu,
please.
I won't pick. I'm done with you. I will not pick.
About this man, I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing, and like a phone it is beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to tender an apology to him, saying I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry.
The same number that I just called you.
I'm sorry. I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way?
You are going out?
Yes. You didn't tell me you were coming.
Why not taking your calls?
Oh, sorry. I was driving and I forgot to return the call.
Oh, you forgot. You sent Franca to pick your things in my room. Why?
Well, I have need for them. So yeah, that's why I sent her.
I see. What of your parents?
Went out. I need to leave.
Oh, come on. Come on, girl. You're beautiful. I have missed you. Let's go to your room.
Oh, sorry. That wouldn't be necessary. I'm off to see someone.
Come on, wait. Okay? Are you denying me your body now?
Greg, I'm not just in the mood. Please. I'll see you when I'm back. Take care.
Greg, she said you should take care. The girl said you should take care. I should take care. I will take care. I will take care.
Okay. I just needed to hear me out. Please, listen to me. Okay. Yes, I know. I know I lied to you. I know I...
Hey.
I know I broke your heart. I'm a bad girl. I know I'm a bad girl. I know I accept. You can call me anything you want. Anything. You can even hate me for the rest of your life. So good.
Aren't you ashamed to come here to talk all these rooms?
I'm ashamed. Yes, I am ashamed.
Alright.
You're a good person. I don't deserve you. You don't. But the little moment we share together, I know I will cherish it for the rest of my life. Just find a place in your heart to forgive me and I'll be fine.
Are you done?
Just forgive me.
Yeah. You see me, I've moved on. You understand? I've moved on. I'm okay. I'm fine. You understand? I'm fine without you. You understand? I've moved on. So if you are asking for forgiveness, I'll forgive you. But just please leave me alone.
Thank you very much.
It's better. Leave me alone. Thank you. I wish you all the best too. You can go. You can go now. Again?
Hi.
Again? What is it now? What is it? You want to come here and insult me too? You want to come here and tell me I'm poor, I'm wretched? That's what you want to come and tell me?
Please, can you calm down?
Calm down for what now?
Please, I'm not here for this.
Then what are you here for?
I'm here to apologize to you, to say that I'm very sorry. I mean, I'm deeply, deeply sorry for my outbursts. You didn't give me the opportunity to say I'm sorry for my tantrum.
I beg, leave all this plenty English. See, you people should just leave me alone. You people should leave me alone. After walking out on me, I beg, you should leave me alone. I beg.
I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, I just like a bell, it is ringing. And like a phone, it is beeping. Beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to tender an apology to him, saying saying I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Why I say I'm sorry. I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? It's still ringing again, like a ding dong. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing, and like a phone it is beeping, beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to tender an apology to him, saying I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Why I say I'm sorry. I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please, can we talk tomorrow? I'm feeling dizzy. I need to sleep. Thank you. Bye.
I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? Oh, I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing.
What is wrong with me? I've never felt this way in my entire life. Why am I feeling this way? Why? I can't even sleep. I just can't.
I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my gosh. Why is this dude's number not connecting? Why is it not connecting? Why is it not connecting?
I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing, and like a phone it is beeping, beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to tender an apology to him, saying I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Why I say I'm sorry. I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? It's the ringing
But I'm kind of trying to.
Stop. Drop this thing in your hand before you talk. Drop it.
All right.
Go ahead. What is it?
Mother, Eva is changing gradually. She's kind of showing dislike or not interested in us anymore.
Why do you say so?
In fact, Mother, let me just hold my peace.
Better know what you're doing. Now talk to me. What is it?
Mother, ever since we settled our differences, she has been acting funny.
Oh.
She's slipping away from her usual self.
Really?
Yes, I know what I'm saying. Or have you seen her ever since we settled in this house? Have you seen her?
You don't have to conclude yet. Perhaps she is busy with her father's management or something. But whatever it is, you caused it. So try and fix it. Go to your room.
Princess. Princess, what is it? Princess.
My daughter, you returned back to smoking? This is dangerous to your health and you know it.
So you know my daughter smokes and you've been silent about it?
Please, I will talk to her, please. I will talk to her, I beg you.
Well, Dad, if you must know, Greg taught me how to smoke, drink, and do other dirty stuff.
What?
Do you expect me not to smoke? Do you expect me not to smoke? When you all pushed me in the hands of a man who took total control of my whole life and made me voiceless. Well, Dad, If you do not know that I smoke, Mom here knows better.
This is so disheartening.
Are you ready to go? Your Majesty, she's not in the palace.
Not in her room. But we have somewhere to go this morning, and you're telling me that the princess is not in her room. My friend, will you go and get my daughter for me?
Why not call her?
I wasn't talking to you.
Your Majesty, she's not in the palace.
Okay, that's not a problem. I'll be in my chambers. As soon as she walks into this palace, let me know.
Come back here. Where is my daughter? My queen, I saw her leaving this morning on a sport wear. And you didn't go with her? My queen, I wanted to go with her, but she restricted me. If anything happens to my daughter, Franca, pray to your God. Get out! Fool!
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what they do, yeah.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Please don't embarrass me, please.
Now, what? How? No, what are you doing here now? What are you doing here? How did you find me? How did you find my house?
That's the princess of this kingdom. Prince what? She's the princess. What does she want? I don't even know.
Ikenna gave me your house address. I mean, when I...
Wait, Ikenna gave you my house address for what now? Why? Ikenna, what's all this now? What's all this?
Can you take it easy? I mean, no harm. I just want us to talk.
Talk? Talk about what? No, what do you want us to talk about? Talk about what now?
Okay, at least just offer me a seat. We could...
Offer you a seat? Where? Which one is seat? Which seat? Where? What's all this one now? What's this? Hey, what's this now? Hey, I don't understand this style, are you? What's this now? Wake up! I don't like this, you know. I don't like this, you know. Mama, please get water. Water.
Get water, get me water.
Get water.
Get me water.
What is this now?
I asked you all a simple question. And you can't answer me, for heaven's sake! Where is my daughter? Where? Where is my daughter? Franca, where is my daughter?
I thought you said she went for jogging this morning. Yes, my queen.
You did not follow her? You did not follow her, you swine! Ndembu.
I am giving you 2 hours. Only 2 hours to locate where my daughter is, wherever she is, and bring her back to this palace. 2 hours! Else, I will gather all of you and rip you off in the royal dungeon. Now get out! Get out! Out!
Where could my daughter be?
You will join them. You will also join them. Now listen to me and listen good. If anything happens to my daughter, if anything happens to my daughter, anything happens to me.
What is going on? Where could my daughter be before?
Listen, I don't want to nurse the idea that you know where the princess is. And I wouldn't want to believe that you told her what my son said the other day.
My queen, I swear by the gods, I did not.
I don't care if you swear by the gods or not. If I am convinced that you did, you are gone. Now get out. Get out!
See me, I'm tired. I am tired. I'm very tired. Where do we find this girl now? Where do we find the princess? Here. Asking me. I don't know now. Let's just be asking questions. See, the king is very, very furious and mean. I don't want to be burnt alive. I'm the only child of my parents. I don't want to be burnt. Let's just be asking questions, please. Since we've been asking questions everywhere, me, I don't want to return to that palace, so. Because if we don't find this girl, me, I'm scared though. See, it's Franca that's supposed to be burnt alive for refusing to go out with the princess. Now they not put the whole blame on us. Can you imagine? I don't even know where I'm going to start to ask.
Let's just be asking questions. Where should we start from? That's the question. Anyway, see, take this way. Let me take this way.
Okay.
Use
Okay,
that
now.
side.
This way.
See, don't lose, oh.
I thought you said you people came to this park last week.
Yes, my queen.
So where is my daughter? Franca, where is my daughter that I entrusted into your hands?
Ma, we came here last week. We came to look for somebody. I don't know the person.
For what? Why?
I don't know.
I'm asking you why. This is a local park. Huh?
Franca. Franca. Pray to your God. Franca, pray to your God. Get out! Imagine. What could be the reason for coming into this dirty park?
I don't understand.
Mama, hurry up.
I'm coming. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Oh, your heart be little. Get up, my daughter.
Please stand up. Take your medicine, eh?
Drink this. It will cure your illness.
It's okay.
Take it, my dear.
It's okay, sorry.
It's alright. No. Don't do that, please. Oh, yeah, take one more.
Bring more.
Take one more, my dear.
Put enough inside.
Don't push it that way. It's alright, my dear.
Get well.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
It will help fight the illness completely. Okay? Sorry. Sorry.
To sleep.
Alright, my dear. Go ahead and sleep, eh?
Sleep. Mama, sleep. Ma, she says sleep.
Yes.
She was
Supposed to, the medicine is supposed to make her sleep. By the time she wakes up, she'll be totally fine.
I think invite this girl. Ma, let this girl go now. Go now.
Calm down.
Ma, let this girl go. Mama, see you see prison, oh. See you see prison, oh.
Whatever is going to happen, let it happen.
What is it now?
Mama,
How did
princess.
it Nothing will happen to her.
You're too old to go to prison, oh. You're too old to go to prison, oh.
Mama, check if she's breathing.
She's fine. I know what I gave her. This is my job.
Mama, let this girl go. Let me find taxi and put her back. Let her go. Let her go.
You'll be surprised what will happen.
That she's your guest.
You're too old to go to prison, oh. You're too old to go to prison, oh. Okay. Okay. Sleep. So that was how we met, nothing more. Just that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you returned her items to her after everything?
Yes.
I know you will return it. I know my son. Mama, I know you.
For the princess to come here alone, she's a good girl.
I think so too. She has bronchitis. I wish she would stay here a little longer so that I'll have time to treat her properly.
Eh? Stay here a little longer. See, once this girl wakes up, she will leave here. She will leave here. Which one is she will stay here a little longer? For what now?
Calm down. Calm down.
Mama, once this girl wakes up, she has to go. Stay here for what now? Go quiet. Stay. If anything happens to this girl, do you know all of us will go to prison?
I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing, and like a phone it is beeping, beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to tender an apology to him, saying I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Oh, I say I'm sorry. I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? It's still ringing again, like a ding dong. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it.
My mom is into alternative medicine. I mean native medicine. She deals with roots and herbs.
I see.
Well, she also said you have bronchitis.
Yeah, that's true. It started when I was a child. At some point, I thought it had gone forever. But to my utmost surprise, it came back 2 years ago.
Wow. Well, I'm sorry about that. But, you know, trust me when I say my mother knows what she's doing. She will do something about it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for the manner in which I spoke to you the other day. Actually, I am not that kind of person. That day I was really so broken because I caught my fiancé sleeping with a white girl while I was sick, very sick. So that day you met me, I was just returning back. So angry. So angry because I was mad at everything and everyone. But I'm sorry for the transfer of aggression.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
I'm also sorry. The day I carried you in my car, I was going through emotional torture myself. I caught my girlfriend with a man whom was old enough to be her father. And this is a girl I thought I was going to marry. She was actually the same girl, you saw the other day, yes.
Really?
Yes. So I'm really sorry for being so harsh, towards you. I'm very sorry.
Wow.
But one thing is, I will never ever love again.
Love. Love hurts.
Princess, your food is ready.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Shall we?
Your Highness, please. Please, can you just calm down? I believe my men will find her. Yes.
Did you say calm down? All right. Look at your wristwatch. What time is it?
Your Highness, it's just 6 in the evening.
6 in the evening. Did you hear that? 6 in the evening for a girl that left this palace since morning? Now tell them, let no one kidnap my daughter. Because if they do, I will pay the ransom. Yes, I will. I will pay. But I will spend the rest of my life to fish out the persons involved, and I'll make sure that I kill them. Kill them!
Your Majesty, please let us not conclude on that. I believe she will come back.
She's here. Your Highness, she's here. She's back. I told you.
Are you alright?
Welcome.
Sit.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Where have you been, Eva? Eh?
You're welcome.
Where have you been?
Young lady, where are you coming from? Answer me!
Igwe, please. You're welcome home.
I went to see a friend and I passed out.
Pass out, quoi?
You're welcome, my love. So sorry about that. So sorry. You're welcome, okay? I hope you're alright. You're welcome.
She went to visit a friend and she passed out.
Was she drunk or something?
I don't know. Why not go to her kingdom and ask her?
Eva doesn't have a friend I do not know of. Let me call her.
Young lady, Who is that person that you went to see and passed out in his place for the past 8 hours?
My lord, please, take it easy on her.
I am not talking to you. And don't you ever tell me to take it easy. Now speak to me. I command you.
Okechukwu is his name.
Okay, what? Is it someone I know?
He's the taxi driver.
Oh no. Eva.
Taxi Guinea. No, princess. Princess, I know that you joke a lot, okay? And just tell me that this is one of your jokes.
Dad, it is high time I made my own decision and chose my friends. I cannot continue to abide by some rules that are not healthy for me. Mom, please. I cannot, Dad. I just can't. I'm sorry, sir.
Now listen to me. Let me never hear that this little brat left this palace to go and see who I don't know. Without my approval, I will kill you. I will skin you alive.
I do not, Greg. I do not owe you any explanation as to wherever I go to. You're not yet married to me, and I do not see that happening. I don't even see that happening because I am done with your cheating ass, Greg. I'm done.
Eva, why are you doing this?
I don't understand, Mom. Can't I have a friend?
Okechukwu is just a village taxi driver.
Mom, Okechukwu is a graduate. A graduate of banking and finance. It's just because of the situation of the country that has resulted him into being a taxi driver. And I see absolutely nothing wrong with that, Mom. Nothing. Not like he's stealing. Mom, that guy has visions and dreams. So many billionaires in the society today became billionaires by just being mere drivers. Bus drivers or taxi drivers. So there's nothing wrong with being a taxi driver, Mom. Nothing wrong with it.
My daughter.
Mom, sometimes I ask myself, what kind of sacrifice did you and Dad make that binded me with a cheat, a chain smoker, someone who cares not about my feelings nor my emotions, who has influenced me and does not give a hoot about my health? When he sees you and Dad, he pretends. Meanwhile, he cares about nothing, bragging he owns my life and all. Mom, Okechukwu's mother is a herbalist. And she has assigned herbal medication on me for 1 full week. Do you want me to neglect my health?
Eva.
Mom, please. I just pray that someday you and Father will see the beast in Greg. I'm done.
Bro.
Caprice.
Someone is toiling with my baby's head. Something is about to go wrong. Find out who the person is. Okay?
Yes, my prince.
I want to see results. All I need is results. Don't come back without results.
Trust me, my prince.
Nobody try and seize my capability and remain the same. Nobody.
Amara! Amara! Is this how you normally leave your office post and you'll be going there?
Sorry, ma, I was eating.
How will a customer see you when you are seated there? Sit!
Sorry.
Sit down. This is 500,000. I want to go across the road to get something.
Okay, ma.
Listen to me. I don't want to hear any stories. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma.
I don't want to hear any stories.
Yes, ma. Yes,
Just
ma.
manage this money very well, okay?
Yes, ma.
Amara, are you hearing me?
Yes, ma.
I said I don't want to hear any stories.
Yes, ma.
Okay. Amara, did you hear me?
Yes, ma.
Musigini. Musina achoro ma akuko.
Yes, ma.
Amara! 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 Where did this girl go to now? Amara! I told this girl to stay in this place. Now where did she go to? Look at me for here. Amara! Hey, switched off. Switched off. This girl has switched her phone. Amara! Amara! My 500,000. My 500,000. My 500.
Amara! Hey! Hey!
Joe, where are you going to?
My mother preferred these herbs for the princess. So I'm going to the palace to give to her.
Is she sick?
Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
Oh, okay.
My name is not Chonhu now.
Choma. Okay, sorry. I've been begging you now, please.
Begging me for what?
They like just love of my life now, please.
Izu, I've told you that I want us to be just friends in this village. And I'm still saying it again. Please, I just want you to be my paddy, my body in this village. That's all. You cannot be my boyfriend now. Stop it.
Cool now. I've been be your body. You don't see what I'm asking. Like no pato, like paternal love now.
If it is plasma or placenta or plastic, whatever love you call it, Izu, I don't want us to be friends like boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't want any boyfriend and girlfriend. All I want us to be is paddy. You be protecting me, guiding me, bodyguarding me, doing everything for me. That's all I want.
But I'm doing all these things now. No, because I don't know. I'm begging you now, please.
Oh, Izu, stop it. Please come and follow me to the palace. Let's go.
Please now.
Follow me to the palace.
Okay, I will follow you. I've been your protector now.
You're my friend in this village, and that's all.
You're welcome, my queen.
Where is your son?
He went to work. I hope all is well, my queen.
Keep this message for your son. Tell him I will not want to see him anywhere close to my daughter again. Do you understand English?
Yes, my queen.
For your own good. Tell him to stay clear. If I see him anywhere close to my daughter again, I will kill him.
Hey!
Come on, get out of this place! Get out! Get inside! Get out! No more! No more! Whatever rubbish they put here, no more! No more! No more! No more! No more! Enough! Enough! John, right? Yeah. You're John. Yes. You are the owner of the taxi that boy called Okechukwu is driving all around town. Yes, yeah. Now listen to me. I am the king of this community. And I want you to go and take your taxi from that boy. If I ever hear that boy is still driving your taxi in this community, John,
John, don't dare me. I will make this place a living hell for you. Now go!
Thank you.
Get out! Get out!
I hope no problem.
Get out!
But why is the king so heartless to such a degree? Why? What did we do to him?
I don't even know, Mama. If you see the way the king ordered us out from the palace, I was so embarrassed.
Hey! Why does he hate me and my family like this? What did we do to him? I'm only a poor widow. I don't look for trouble. Huh? Hey!
Are you Miss Chioma? You are under arrest for conniving with your friend to steal money from one Amanda.
Officer did not steal money.
Oh yeah, Sarge, move this lady.
What up?
Move her.
Whoa! Move her.
Move her.
Move her.
But I did not steal money.
Oga police!
Move her.
My daughter don't steal, oh. She's not a thief, oh. My daughter is not a thief, oh. Please.
Sir, please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. I can't give you this car key, sir.
Okay, Chukwu.
Sir.
Give me my car
Sir, please, I'm begging you in the name of God. How can I give you this car key, sir? Please, sir. I beg you, sir. Please.
Go and ask your God that question.
Sir.
Is that this car you are wearing?
Sir, please.
Give me my car key now.
Oh God, sir, please, now don't do this kind of thing.
I said don't manage for me again. Give me my car key.
Sir, you collect this car from me. How will I survive, sir? How will I survive, sir? How will I survive? How will my family survive, sir? Please, sir. Please, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please, sir.
That is my car key.
Sir, I know it's your car key, but there's no how I can give you this. I will starve. My family will starve. Think of my mother, sir.
Because of you, I'm standing under the rain.
Sir, no, sir. No, sir.
Rain is beating me since 2 hours now.
No, sir. Please,
okay,
sir.
let me call
Please, sir. Please, sir. It hasn't gotten to this, sir. Sir, please. Sir, please. Please.
Hello, DPO. Yes.
Sir.
Sir. Onyahara. Ya na ebe asu Igbo. Omo ka ị na-asụ Igbo. Eh?
Sir.
Ya agacha ọnụ. Ya look for a job.
Sir, please, oh. Please, sir. Sir. It hasn't gotten to this, sir. Please, sir. I will starve, sir. Sir. Oga.
You cannot look at my face and tell me this.
I just did. And I am glad I did. The boldness is waxing stronger.
Do you know if I don't marry you, nobody will?
I rather remain single than marry you.
Come on, baby. I thought we have trashed.
Greg, I need a future. I need a husband. I need a responsible man. And that man is certainly not you. For your information, there is absolutely nothing my parents can do about this, my decision. So, Greg, stop coming to see me. Stop forcing things.
Come on, baby. What happens to our childhood memories? Our love, drink, smoke, club, the sex everywhere. Inside my car, bush, uncompleted building. In your house, your bed, how I leaked everywhere. What happens to all of that, baby?
Take it as a payoff. I do not want to have anything to do with an irresponsible man like you. So Greg, stop forcing things. Stop coming to look for me. I have taken a new leave. And I've decided to stop mingling with people like you. Excuse me. Excuse me?
This one.
This. Okay, you mean John 3:16?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. For God loved the world so much that he gave his only son, so that everyone that believes in him may not die but have eternal life.
That's right.
That is what it's saying here.
Read on, read on, read on.
For God did not send his son into the world to be judged, but to be its savior.
That's right.
I think I like this.
Yeah, let's continue with it.
Kadun.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my daughter. How are you?
Fine, sir. Welcome, sir.
My father is back. I have to go and give him food.
Okay, that means I have to take my leave now.
It's okay. I appreciate you coming around. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Remember there is church program this evening. I'm earnestly inviting you. Please don't miss out.
Why will I miss? Of course I'll be there. Come on, let me see your food.
Thank you.
Papa, I prepared a goosey soup. Can I bring for you?
Jerome,
Papa.
Food is not the issue now. Come and sit down. Joseph.
Papa.
Who is that girl that always visits you with that book in her hand? Who is she?
Papa, she's a friend.
She's a friend?
Yes,
I hope it's not that kind of friend that you will now go again to buy Magani Purantashi to wound her.
No, Papa. You see that girl? She changed my life. Papa, I no longer do those things. I'm a changed person now.
Yes. All right. Okay. Let's see. Go in there and get me my food.
Okay, Papa. But, Papa, there's something I want to tell you.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Papa, the way you treat my cousins is unfair. I mean, the way you took their late father's property.
Nonsense! I think... Is anything wrong with you? Are you mad or something? Joseph, any day you will raise this matter again, you will see what I will do to you. Idiot. Come on, get out of this place.
See, Papa, it is the truth, oh.
Which truth? If you see the truth, will you recognize it? Oh, you do know the truth? Come on, go and get me my food.
I'll get you your food. Think about it.
Nonsense! Go and get me my food. You're going well. Look at this boy. Very foolish boy.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
They have arrested your sister.
Arrested my sister for what now? For what? Huh? What did she do now?
Amara, her friend stole and they came and arrested her.
But why would they arrest her? For what? The right thing to do is to ask whereabouts of her friend. Now, why would they arrest her like that now? For what?
Okay, Chukwuma, if you see the way they dragged her like a common criminal.
To the police station. Let's go, please. Why would they arrest her now? For what now? Why would they drag her? Is she a criminal? Come on.
Dad, I said I'm going to see Greg.
You are going to see Greg.
That is what she said.
The guards will go with you.
Fine. Let them come with me. All the guards, all the ladies, all of you, you can come with me. Let them come with me. Let's go, no problem. You all can come with me. Let's go and see the love of my life. Sure, right? No problem. Let them come. Since I can no longer be trusted in this palace again.
My king, let her go, please. Let her go with Franca.
I said the guards will go with her and not Franca.
And I also said no problem. Let the guards come with me. No problem. Alas!
My king, let us take it easy with her, please.
I know we'll take it easy with her. But Prince Greg and his people are coming sooner than we think. His coronation and the Iwakwa ceremony is around the corner. He would choose our daughter as his wife. Lolo, I do not want any mishap, any dent in that ceremony.
Same with me. But still, please, let's take it easy with her. She's only a child. Please.
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love.
Mama? Mama? Who is at home? Okay, Chuku.
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect.
Okay, Chuku.
When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love.
My princess, I think we have to leave.
We had a deal, didn't we?
Yes, we do. But nobody's around now.
Perhaps they went to the farm or something. I would wait.
The Igwe may call to know where we are at the moment. I mean, He may call Prince Greg to find out if we are in his kingdom.
That's a valid point.
Thank you, my princess. So I would suggest maybe we'll leave now and we may come back later to check if anyone is around.
What we should do.
What? Heart problem? How? How can a man develop heart problem?
Mr. OK, that is what we discovered after carrying out the test. See, your mom needs to undergo surgery with immediate effect in order to save her life. Her condition is critical.
Hey, doctor. Doctor, okay. So what do I do now? What do I do?
All I can say is you need to put yourself together. We have to make a deposit of 500,000 naira so that we can start the surgery immediately.
5? Doctor, where am I going to get that money from? Doctor, where am I going to get that money from? Where? How?
Like I said, your mother's life is critical. Her condition is critical. Just go and look for means to raise the money. Make the deposit and let's start everything immediately.
Hey!
That is all I can say for now.
Hey!
Thank you for not believing me.
I want us to make up.
My heart has left you.
To a taxi driver, I guess.
If that is what you think, perhaps he will drive my heart.
No one drives your heart except me. Yes, no one.
Two love birds. When are you two going to stop acting like babies and know that you've grown? Oh, you're welcome, my lovely princess. I never knew you were here. Come, the table is set. Come, let's eat like one lovely family.
Thank you, my queen. But I'm here to let you know that I am no longer interested in your son.
What? Are you for real?
My queen, if you were in my shoes, will you marry a man like your son? Greg here hits me at will.
Babe. Babe.
I'm sorry. Babe.
I said, who is that guy you were dancing with the other day at the club?
Babe, I don't know him.
Bloody liar! You're a liar! I will struggle you to death. Who is the guy? Talk to me, who is the guy? Who is the guy before I struggle you to death? Who is the guy?
What is going on here? Huh?
Mom, we are playing. Yes.
It's alright. It's alright.
I said, who is the guy? Talk to me. Talk to me. Fucking truth. Tell me the fucking truth. Tell me the
What?
Not once, not twice. Greg did despicable things to me. I took it. He said to me, "Without me, you will not leave." Now I just want to die. Greg, unplug your life in me, because I will never, ever marry you. Excuse me, my queen.
How dare you, Greg? How dare you desecrate the sanctity of a princess? How dare you lay your filthy hands on her? Greg!
That girl belongs to me.
Will you shut up? Yes, shut your mouth. Like father, like son. You think women are lesser being? I will not support this treatment. Never. I only thought it was your infidelity. I never knew you hit her. Greg!
Mother, nobody try and seize my culpability and remain the same. Nobody. Brown! Brown!
Whoa. Hey. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. Keep the fire. I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire burning. When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire.
What is it?
How did you leave the palace at this time of the night?
Well, I came here earlier. You weren't home. Neither your mom nor your sister. I went to the park. You weren't there. So I just couldn't sleep. I think I've fallen for you. You are in my heart. Ever since you left the palace, I just couldn't get you off my mind. With you, I feel peace. I feel this unexplainable peace. Okay. I want you to drive my heart. Please.
Look, your father will kill me. We live in different worlds. I'm not supposed to have anything to do with you.
Let me bring you to my world. Where class does not matter. What matters is love. About your problem? Let me solve it. I'm here now. I promise you, everything will be fine. I promise. Excuse me, please. Here, could you please put your account details for me?
What for?
Please. Please. Your mother needs to be saved. Her medical bills need to be paid. Your sister bailed from the police station. Please, allow me help you. Please?
I can't do this. I don't want to take advantage of you.
Thank you. I just hope 5 million will be enough to solve your problems.
What? 5? Who are you? 5? Oh my God, thank you. 5 million.
It's okay.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
No, please. No, please. Oh my God, your father will kill me. Your father will behead me.
Listen. No, trust me. My father will not do anything. He has to kill me for him to get to you. You're safe. Trust me. You're safe.
Young lady,
Yes, Your Highness.
who do you say you are?
Okechukwu wife, Your Highness.
And so?
He got me pregnant. We were living in peace. We were expecting our unborn child. Before the princess came into the picture and took him away from me. She took him away from me.
What are you talking about?
Princess Eva, she is he my husband. They are secretly in love.
What? My daughter?
Yes, Your Highness. When I tried to confront my husband, he beat me up. He even threatened to kill me if I ever tell him to stop cheating on me.
Wait. You mean your husband did this to you?
Yes, he did. He did.
A pregnant woman? Your husband beat you up like this?
Yes, my queen. He did. Your Highness, my king, please, I beg of you, help me talk to your daughter. Tell her to leave my husband alone. Tell her to leave my man alone. Please, I beg of you. My king, please. It's the only one I've got, please.
This is nonsense. Arrant nonsense. I am not going to take this insult. Eva! Eva! Woman, where is your child?
She should be in her room. Young lady, are you sure you are saying the truth?
Yes, my queen. I'm saying the truth. I am saying the truth. I'm saying the truth.
God! God!
When you find true love, hey, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. Hey, la, la, la. No matter what they do, yeah, I will fight for you, my love. Keep the fire. Hey, la, 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 my love. Alright, alright.
What are you doing? Come on, take her inside. Take her inside. Take her inside.
I am telling you now, don't go to that land though. Don't go to that land. You better return that land to my cousin so. Don't go to that land though. That land don't belong to us. You better return it to.
May Amadioha strike that your mouth. Huh? Foolish somebody. Huh? Let me get to that land and see who will stop me. Ojiofo, let that person come.
Papa, I am no longer following your evil ways. As you can see, I am going to fellowship. I'm even an altar in the church. So, better return that. I am not longer interested in anything you are doing. Return that land to them, oh.
What do I have here? A foolish son. Huh? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What do you know? Look at the foolish son. Look at the person I'm fighting for. What he's saying.
Papa, don't fight for me. See, let me tell you, I have made peace with Okechukwu and his mother.
I am no longer in support of your evil ways. Return that land, though. I am not interested in that land. Return it, though.
Ah! Nzuzu Akaria, do you know that you are a capital fool? Idi fool, Karia. Huh? Huh? I don't blame you. It's that little girl that is carrying you around and teaching you this thing you are carrying. This book that you are carrying. Eh? Don't worry. If you pregnant that girl, you will know that hunger can bring kwashiorkor, ntigaza, opagaza. Kwashiorkor will see you in this house.
Papa, see who is talking about food. Papa, let me tell you. Jesus is the only bread of life. The only bread of life. So I am no longer... I can't deal with you in this way, Papa. I'm going.
Okay. Jesus is the bread of life. Today you will cook that Jesus and eat. Come on, Jesus on again. Jesus of Umbadoga for Opa. You will cook Jesus and eat it. Look at who I'm fighting for, so that you have land to farm, so that you eat and eat for the food.
Papa, don't fight for me. Return your land to them.
You see Jesus on again. Jesus can escape us.
Oh, doctor.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
All right. We thank God. I could remember how you were carrying on the last time I told you about the deposit. And I'm happy you got it so fast.
Yes, we thank God. We thank God. So, Doc, when will she be discharged?
For now, we have to put an eye on her. We really need to watch her closely. But I promise you, in no distant time, she will be discharged. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Doc, is it possible we go see her?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
I cannot go down. I am the king.
Go down! Blast your head down! I said go down! Go down! Yes. Go in and get that idiot. I said go down! Go down! Go down! Go down! I hear a word from you, I will blast your head. Yes.
Stop it! Stop it!
Take her down! Take her down!
What my father, stop
Take her down! Take her down! I said take her down! I'll blast his head! Go down! If I blast his head! Go down! Go down! I said go down! I said go down if I blast his head!
Go down, please.
Princess, go down.
Go down.
Go
please.
down.
My love.
Go down.
Go down.
Go down, my
Go down!
Go down.
Yes,
Princess, please.
I will kill you. Kill your queen. And kill your daughter. I'll wipe your entire family. Yes, I will do that. Yes, I will do that.
Why? Why do you want to kill all of us? What have we done? We are family. We are friends.
Friends indeed. I said friends indeed. When you conspired with your husband and gave my woman to a taxi driver, and all of you, I said all of you feel ignorant about it and you want me to be happy. No. Yes, I would never be happy. No. Yes, go down.
At this point, I would prefer to give my daughter to just anybody than someone who would brutalize her parents in front of her. Oh, Greg, I hate you.
Shut up!
I will kill you.
Shut up! I said shut up!
I hate you! I hate you with every fiber in me! You humiliated me! You took control of my body anyhow you wished! Greg! You toyed with my sanctity as a princess! I hate you and I am going to kill you!
I gave you life. I was taken to the shrine for you to live. And I believe we are meant to live forever. But look at us now. Look at us now. The life you are living is mine. I gave it to you. So I own you. I own everything about you. Everything about you belongs to me. You have no life without me. Take her down.
Go down! Take her down! Go down! Go down! Hey!
Yes, go down.
Go down! I said go down before I end it all! Go down! See this nonsense cassava they plant here. I will clear all of them. Plant yam. Plant yam. We'll start with a yam. Extend this place or this bush. Push it down to the main road. These two pawpaw will go out. I will clear it. See, Nena, come. Let us rub body together. Together. You refuse. Mba. Kai korea ebongi. Mba no. Omeme. Okay, do me well. Do me well. Ka adika woke na nwanyi odina. You won't do that. You won't do that. Oh, well, don't worry. When I extend this land down to the main road, then I will look for buyer. I think I can make up to 10 million out of this place. Clear this pawpaw, these two pawpaw will go. Yeah, now. Or this place, now. Just remove it. And Sambara. It will be more than 2 plots of land. Unkochalo 10 million when I do okay. My next target, if they have that place and they leave, I will chase them away, evacuate them, well, everything. Judege. Who is that? Help me! Are you giving me your daughter or not? Speak! I said speak!
Hey, freeze! Drop your phone! Drop it! I said drop it! Drop it there! Lie down! Hey!
I said please! Drop your gun down! Drop it down! Drop it!
Move!
I said,
Hey, move that motor!
Drop it! Move that motor! Move that motor! Move! Everybody get up! Everybody get up! Everybody get up!
When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah. No matter what them do, yeah.
Okechuku?
Yes, Your Highness.
I called you here in private because I want to apologize to you and also to thank you. To thank you immensely for saving my life and that of my family from the hands of a lunatic of a prince. Thank you very much.
Don't mention, Your Highness. Don't mention.
The gods of our land will bless you.
You say, thank you.
Like I said, I apologize for the hasty judgment I gave in the case between you and your uncle. I want you to know that I have reversed the judgment. Yes. You will get back everything that your uncle has taken from you.
Hi. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you. Your Highness, thank you. Thank you so much, Your Highness. Thank you. Thank you. May you live long, Your Highness. Thank you.
You're a brave man. And you're a good man. My daughter told me that you studied banking and finance.
Yes, Your Highness.
You will drop your CV with me. Yes.
Your Highness, may you live long, Your Highness. May you live long. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm entirely grateful, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, thank you so much. May you live long. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Princess.
Yes.
I'm surprised.
Okay. What's the surprise?
From the text result I have here, it shows that there's no form of bronchitis in you. I mean, your respiratory organs are functioning very well. This is a miracle.
What?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Sorry. Did I hear you say herbs?
Well, thank God. Thank God, Doctor. Thank God.
Thank you so much. May God did this through you.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So she's all clear.
Very fine.
Oh, God did it. Thank you, Lord.
No, Maziokeke. No. What were you trying to do? You want to kneel down for me? For what? I'm only a poor widow. I'm not a troublemaker. Please, I'm not a difficult woman at all. You don't have to kneel down for me. Oh?
I'm very, very sorry, Nick. I'm very, very sorry. I just came to plead. Please forgive me for everything I have done to you. Forgive me, man. Forgive me.
It's okay.
See, Maziokeke, all you need to do is to give your life to Christ. Yes, and stop all those evil things, all those bad things that you do. That's all you need to do.
In fact, Jesus, I have come to you. Take me. I'm forgiving myself. God will forgive me. And I will give my life just like you said. In fact, I have given my life. Forgive me,
it's
Mama,
okay,
please, forgive me.
It's okay.
Forgive me.
I forgive you.
Oh? Thank you very much.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
So much.
See, me, I don't have anything against you. So far you give your life to Christ. Christ is the ultimate, the only, the everything you need.
Thank you very much. Hey! Hey! You, your for my very good friend is gone. Ow! What will happen to me?
It's okay. It's okay.
Queen Doris, we have consulted the gods
Your son committed a sacrilege. And a murderer can never be our king. We kingsmen have decided that the kingship must leave your family. Anele, I'm going now.
If you had trained that boy well, your son would have known that the best gift to any man is a virtuous woman as wife. Your son has rubbed mud on your face. He attempted to kill a full royal family. Hey, what a shame on us. We didn't know that we were breeding a dangerous drug addict to become our king. It's too late for you to be shedding these crocodile tears. Too late. It's what you brought upon yourself. Doris, that's what you brought upon yourself. My hands, my legs. I have washed off my hands and legs. I can never be part of this. Hey! I never knew it's going to end like this. Ha! What a shame. Where's one? There are dead people here. Where's one? I bless this union. You will grow and you will multiply. Long life will be your portion. You will live long to a ripe old age. Forever and ever. You may now get up.
When you find true love, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright.
My love. I love you so much, my baby. My in-law, God bless you. God bless you.
When you find true love, everything will be so perfect. When you find the one your heart desires, everything will be alright. Whoa, yeah.
$1 million.
Oh, 1 million?
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma, I don't have such amount of...
Of course, I know you do not have such amount.
Chioma, is this you?
Let me have my card.
I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing, and like a phone it is beeping, beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to tender an apology to him, saying I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. apology. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Why? I say I'm sorry. I know I really hurt you. Anything where you be, oh, find a place in your heart to forgive me, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? It's still ringing again, like a ding dong. I think I'm in love, oh. Why am I feeling this way? I don't know how to place it. I don't know how to express it. But there's something special about this man. I really need to find him again. Oh, just like a bell it is ringing, and like a phone it is beeping, beeping right in my head. I'm supposed to stand